Alright, here we go. Except, no, I'm on the wrong account. Switch user. I have multiple accounts. Let's swap. It doesn't really do much because when I looked at the classifications they had listed, it basically automatically checks if it's a mature game, it's gonna tick mature rated game right away. Another one is drugs, intoxication, or excessive tobacco use, gambling, and then there is significant profanity or vulgarity, which is obviously not something I should tick. Then there are sexual themes and violent and graphic depictions. The demo features several chapters of Final Fantasy XVI. First act, all saved progress can be carried over to the main game. We hope you enjoy your time with us there. Yeah, whatever. Okay, screen brightness. Subtitles, yes. I am never turning off subtitles in my stream. Yeah, I have my stream tagged as immature bionic, which I guess it is. Text language, English, voiceover language. Let me just check what options we have. Oh, interesting. Fun fact, there is Arabic, but some Arabic-speaking countries have banned this game from classification. And of course, Portuguese, Brazilian Portuguese, but never Portuguese. Also, why doesn't this list scroll over? And I would have preferred pressing X and then scrolling down the list myself, but what about voices? Okay. Not too bad. Graphics, frame rate. We're doing frame rate. Accessibility settings. Visual alerts. Enable on-screen waveform that provides visual representation of in-game sound and music. This is pretty good to have if you want that. But I don't know why they're not showing it. You see the bottom left corner? When the sound is happening, you can see an indicator. And it's going to be all around the screen. They used it in Final Fantasy XIV, and it was a good accessibility settings. Story focus, action oriented. Let's see. Story focus. Begin the game equipped with several accessories that simplify gameplay. Recommended for those players who are less comfortable with action games and wish to focus more on the game's story elements. Action focus. Begin the game with standard equipment. Recommended for the players who are comfortable with action games. I'm gonna go with action. Sure. Yep, confirm. Why am I rushing? I feel like I'm rushing.
It was Moss the Chronicler who said that the land of Valisthea is blessed in the light of the Mother Crystals, and that it was this light which finally led our forebears out of the darkness. Yet, what they saw in the light gave rise to temptation. Temptation that ever lures us back into the crystal shadow. And thus did our journey begin.
You can tell the localization guide is the same as Final Fantasy XIV. What if I refuse to fireball? What then? Okay, I'm just gonna wait. Let's see what happens. So how you guys doing? I'm just gonna wait to see what happens if I don't push any button. And yes, I do that kind of shit in games. Considering I'm the Phoenix, fire shouldn't really hurt me, right? Or rug shop? Do you greet customers with fancy shag? Don't do that. Year of the Realm, 873. The Knights are defiled. The Dalmatian... what? I didn't even read this other word.
It'll be light soon. Both camps have begun to stir.
You all know the target. Shiva's dominant. And only the dominant.
Shiva has a dom?
Where's the fun in that?
How do we even know the girl will be among them?
Our kind do not question orders. We follow them. Try to keep that in mind. Let's get this done.
Just piss on it. Like... no need to waste MP. Or just leave it. Maybe somebody could use it. Or stick a sword in it and call it a bonfire.
Focus, Wyvern. You are key to this mission's success.
How is the audio, by the way?
Sergeant.
Now we get to control him. Main menu. Options on the System tab include wireless controller configurations, as well as video, audio accessibilities, and language settings. I'm thinking I should raise the voice a little bit. The way they're doing it is a little weird. Okay, let's put this to 100. Yeah, reduce this to 85 and this to 85. I don't want controller audio. I mean, I'm using headphones, so I'm not really gonna... Okay, good. And subtitle background. I wish they would show it. Show speaker names. I hope it doesn't actually spoiler you, because some game speaker names will mention a name when you shouldn't know the name. NPC chatter log, sure. Hearing impaired subtitles. Do they mean closed captions? Well, let's enable it and see. I'm gonna save. Oh, interesting. I like the sprite they use there.
I said focus, Wyvern.
Use the left stick to move Clive, and this to move the camera. Okay, having seen the opening cutscene, I think to date the best opening cutscene for Final Fantasy remains Final Fantasy VIII. I don't think they have exceeded that yet. I don't really mind inverted controls. I kind of get used to it after a couple of minutes. Press options at any time outside a cutscene to open the main menu. We did already. Gameplay configuration settings include camera inversion, can be adjusted on the system tab.
We don't have time for this. All hell is about to break loose.
Why does he walk so slowly? And also, this sword is a bit too far to his right. Wouldn't it feel cumbersome on one shoulder?
Time to move.
Okay, now we can run. Bunny hop! Yay! We're going to battle.
Just in time.
Republican Army front lines. Did he just bear hug him? I don't think much of Final Fantasy VIII, but credit where credit is due. The opening cutscene for 8 is still probably the best opening cutscene for a Final Fantasy game.
These Iron Blood are more beast than man.
The way this is going, they won't need this new dominant of theirs. What?
And I'm not really commenting on what follows, the gameplay that follows, because, well, Zernitra, Stronghold, Knights of the Fall, alright.
Quickly! Move!
The gameplay that follows
You refuse.
wasn't great.
Do not pledge your swords for our cause.
Come now. Marshal, the King of Waloed is our guest.
And you have His Majesty's answer.
He was telling you to twirl, buddy, not pour water. He's shuffling. Something is growing down below.
Summoned us at all. Have you so little faith in your own men? It was the Dalmex who drove back the Crusaders in the Battle of the Twin Realms, was it not? Or am I mistaken? Besides, your dominant has yet to take the field. And when he does, our knights would only get in the way.
Perhaps you have not heard, but the Iron Blood now have their own dominant. We would be fools to underestimate them.
Bugger their knights.
What did you say?
He's saying fuck their knights.
Should this citadel be allowed to fall,
the capital will lie exposed. And I doubt the Crusaders will wait for the good king's pawns to line up before taking to the board.
You might be big, but my dick is bigger.
Me. The Iron Blood will rue the day they set foot on Storm. This game is over.
Hey Shiro, how are you? You did not miss much.
You cock.
Benedicta.
Take care.
Dude, he will break you.
Take care when he chases the hare. Or do you think me one of the latter?
No, my love. You are a lion. You're my lion.
I'm not afraid of a little frost, Benedicta. But I will need someone to warm me when I come home.
The front lines are gone. This is our chance. The chaos will conceal us.
No, you should play Bayonetta as sniper, then have her walk in. There'll be a lot of explaining to do. Yeah, I still want to adjust a few things about audio. We're gonna find the right balance. Yeah, this is I'll lower it to 80. Okay, can I jump to my death? No. Why? Exactly what Bionic said. I just remembered yesterday when Sniper was streaming Neo 2. Somebody was suggesting a spirit Bionic. The spirit suggested was Nekopara. And I was like, it's Nekomata. Nekopara is an adult visual novel. And the fact that the person suggested Nekopara says a lot about what they play.
And quick and deadly.
As always. Take the van.
I know Angel is cool.
Wait. Something's not right.
Titan. So the Darmax finally grew tired of being slaughtered.
Why was he wiping his drool? So I'm guessing that guy is Titan.
And look who's here to greet the bastard.
Come on.
It's Vanilla Ice. Alright, Sniper. Have fun driving. It's not too loud, is it? This cutscene is louder than the rest.
Get to die here, Wyvern. Move!
You're saying that like I had a choice. No, I won't fuck you. There is no time. I'm just gonna take my time. I'm gonna do the RP walk. I thought you'd enjoy that.
What?
And yes, I'll always try to break a game. The controller is vibrating. But nothing is actually happening.
Anytime, Wyvern.
I'm just pushing forward now. You don't have to press any button to jump.
You just gonna stand there?
Yeah. Actually, I will. Alright, let's hydrate. Thanks, Fred. Oh, the mouth movement doesn't line up in Japanese? That sucks.
Wyvern! Wyvern!
I figured they were gonna prioritize that, knowing who is in charge.
I told you before, you do not get to die here.
Dude, I don't get to decide that.
Brother.
It's been too long. And a posture check. Thanks, Shiro.
Clive! Get up, Clive!
Hugo, is that you? "13 summers earlier, year of the realm, 860. Zaleth, Grand Duchy of Rosaria.
Well, if you're not cut out to be a shield, there's always work for you in the stables. Unless, of course, you think you can defend your master while sat on your arse in a puddle of pig swill.
I'm sure he'd find a way. My brother always looks after me.
That's Hugo.
Right.
Go on. You're sure to hit him eventually.
Don't give up now.
That's Amicia. That's the voices of Hugo and Amicia from A Plague's Tale. Pretty sure. What is active time lower? On the touchpad to access Active Time Lore (ATL) feature, compilation of important information relevant to Clive's current storyline progression. ATL can even be viewed during most cutscenes. All ATL entries can be accessed later in the game. Okay.
Two arms. It wouldn't do to disappoint the gallery.
The Peanut Gallery.
Let's start again from the beginning. Come, show me your form.
Back the Lord Commander. Press square to perform a melee attack. Up to 4 attacks can be chained together. He wants me to show him my form. Okay, I'm just gonna model for you a little bit. That's my form. What is up with the blurriness? It's like a weird motion blur thing. Why is it so blurry? You like my form? Has some form-fitting trousers on.
I asked to see your swordsmanship.
You know, you asked to see my form. There is my form for you.
Go on, Clive.
No. Huh? You're scared? You're scared? Huh?
Keep up the pressure. Very good. Such swordsmanship will serve you well in the field. But can the same be said of your spellcraft? The flames of the Phoenix burn within you. Now let them burn without. Come, Clive. Rain fire down upon me.
Channel your inner flame. Press triangle to cast fire, a ranged spell that can strike enemies from great distances.
Excellent.
That's pretty quick. We're not expecting that then, huh?
Well done. You wield the Firebird's flames just as a first shield should.
You flatter me, my lord.
For a first shield, I am severely lacking in shields.
Have you arranged? Let's see if you can elude my blade. After all, your attacking prowess will count for naught if you don't live long enough to use it.
Okay, where's my shield
On
though?
your toes, Lord Rossfield.
Press R1 to evade enemy attacks. Evading an attack at the precise moment it is dealt will temporarily slow the enemy, making it more susceptible to a counter using square or triangle.
Keep trying, Clive.
What if I die? I want to see what happens if I die. Hit me harder, Dad.
Enemies will be as generous as me.
Okay.
Stay focused! Don't let him get you!
Okay, that's a precision dodge.
Never take your eyes off your enemy.
Nope. Too early. Too early.
Good. Remember, Clive, your blade is not your only weapon. Quickness of thought and fleetness of foot are indispensable arms in any shield's arsenal. But you are not just any shield, are you? Show me what sets you apart from the rest. You have been blessed by the Phoenix, granted the use of its power. Call upon that power now to close on me. Well, I'm waiting.
Close the gap, or mind the gap. The blessing of the Phoenix grants Clive the ability to perform feats of inhuman strength and dexterity. Phoenix Shift is one such iconic feat. Press circle to swiftly close in on a distant target. Both melee and range attacks, magic can be used while executing a Phoenix Shift.
Impressive. But even the most agile shield cannot hope to escape every blow. And death may come by a handful of cuts as easily as it comes by 1,000. There is only one way to ensure that you do not fall. Keep your wounds mended and your energies replenished. Speaking of which, my lord, you seem a little worse for wear. Now that won't do at all.
Mend your wounds. Consumable items such as potions and tonics can be used to restore Clive's HP or temporarily boost attributes. Consumables can be assigned to up, right, down via the item tab in the main menu for quick and convenient use. These items can also be used directly from the menu. Why can't they just have dodge be the same button here?
I'm waiting.
That'll have to be for now.
That's better.
No, that's a waste of potions.
A succession of pivotal moments, wherein life and death can be decided at a single stroke. You must be ready to utilize every tool at your disposal if you are to navigate a path to victory. Or at the very least, to ensure that you live to fight another day. Enough practice. It's time for the test. You've recovered from your soaking, I trust. You wouldn't want to kick a man while he's drowned.
I thought you'd never ask.
Come then, Lord Rosfield. Spar with me. If you believe yourself worthy to be called Shield of the Flame, then prove it.
As you wish, my lord.
Have at me, boy. Make proof of your strength.
The will gauge indicates an opponent's will to fight. Break their spirit by landing attacks and strike them when they are vulnerable.
Go on, you're sure to beat him this time.
You can do it, Clive. Just stay calm.
You're taking this seriously.
Keep going, Clive.
Staggering your enemies, Lord Murdoch's will has been broken. Leaving him staggered, try dealing as much damage as he can before he regains his senses. Use R2 and square to execute Rising Flames, a powerful iconic ability, granted Clive by the Blessing of the Phoenix. You mean granted to Clive, right? What if I don't do it?
Well, it's time I took my own advice. I used all the tools at
What
my
if I die?
disposal.
What happens if I get killed? Hit me. Hit me. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. I think he's intimidated by me.
Have you no interest in your own
Okay,
preservation?
he's just gonna...
Shield is but a title, you realize. You aren't expected to bear every blow.
If you don't protect yourself, Clive, how will you protect me? Go on, Clive. Keep pressing.
Just a little more. We believe in you.
You're a damnably quick learner, Lord Rosfield.
He healed me in the middle. It doesn't really count.
Told you he could do it.
Shut up, Hugo.
Bested at last. It's taken me long enough.
That was a display worthy of your father. You are a true shield of the flame, and let no one tell you otherwise. Including me. What are you lot gawping at? Back to your drills.
Okay, so like any JRPG, when are we getting attacked?
Joshua, I was just tired. The Phoenix's flames are a gift. You mustn't waste them.
It isn't a waste. My shields look after me. Why shouldn't I?
Because you'll die.
That's why. You were coughing this morning too. You shouldn't be outdoors.
I'll be fine. It's just a cold.
Don't push yourself.
His Grace has returned!
Father's back.
The milkman?
Your Grace, please, this is no place for one such as you. I would gladly brave hell itself to see my darling boy.
That's not father.
Gentlemen, Rosaria thanks you for your indefatigable loyalty.
Thank you, Your Grace.
We live to serve.
We serve to live, more like it.
Joshua. You should not be out of doors. We have discussed this.
I'm sorry.
Did he fart?
Good day to you, Mother.
I'm not your mother.
Come, Joshua. Your father will be expecting us. Lord Murdoch?
Your Grace.
Okay, this kid is dying. For sure.
What a way to treat your own flesh and blood.
I know. It's not his fault. Not everyone can be born the Phoenix.
We should join them.
Rise, my friends.
What about your enemies?
Welcome home, Father.
Thank you, Joshua. You are well, I trust?
Yes, Father. Much better. Today, Jill and I went to the Bailey to watch Clive's spa.
Is that so?
Quiet, Torgal. Stop it, boy. Not now.
You'll make a fine hound one day.
Father.
Lift up your head, girl.
Thank you, Your Grace.
The capital rejoices at your safe return, Your Grace.
War is coming, my boy. We must make ready.
Is the situation truly so grave?
Come to the throne room. We will talk there.
Yes, Father. Your Grace.
Shields dismissed.
I have not seen a single shield so far. Do they know what a shield is?
Torgal.
Shh.
Where do you think you're going? Clive here is off to see the Archduke.
Right.
Sunrise, sunset. Should you find yourself lost, do not fret. Hold down L3 and trust in your animal instinct to point you in the right direction. But I'm a human though. Your current destination will be displayed with a red marker.
Is trouble brewing?
I'm not sure. I need to speak with Father.
Shh.
Need to shift this lot before we lose the light.
That is a pretty low jump. It's barely a hop.
Make sure all the crystals are accounted.
The Iron Blood are skilled warriors. You could learn a thing or two from them.
Not after they've been burned to cinders by the Phoenix's flames.
But it was so slow.
Make sure you get a good edge on that, eh?
I know! I'm not about to send our lads off to war with dull blades!
Then again, I shouldn't really be talking much about people's ability to jump.
Preparation is key. We must be ready to march at any time.
I don't think I ever really learned how to jump. Finding items. Useful items can be found across the realm by those who know where to look. Items discovered can be viewed on the item tab in the main menu.
Let's get this stuff unpacked before the Duchess calls for our heads. Right you are. So this is it, lads.
And you are?
You put on quite the show for us, Lord Rossfield.
I'm not your entertaining
Who
monkey.
can do that deserves to be first shield. Age and experience be damned.
I mean, I play basketball, I coach basketball, but I don't think I really learned how to jump. Most of the time my jumps were pretty low. Randomly, when I'm not too focused, my jumps are pretty high. Like back when I was in secondary school, I struggled to dunk, but some days it was so easy.
Good as new.
Forgive me, Lord Marquess, pray do not concern yourself with this bungling cur. Bow to him, you fool. But I say to speak.
It was no trouble. Really.
Oh, do not indulge him. To be allowed to stand in your lordship's presence is more than his kind deserves. Why, neither the Empire nor the Republic treat their bearers half so well. He was lucky to be born in your father's dominion. Very lucky, as I remind him every day.
Stand, please.
Start.
I trust his good fortune will continue.
Of course, if that is your lordship's wish.
Don't work too hard. Remember, it is for the good of the duchy that you serve.
I mean, he's a slave, so it's not like he has a choice.
My lord.
As do we all.
Come along now. Back to your duties.
So that's not really full of apples. It shouldn't be that heavy. Yeah, they're trying to paint him as a nice guy, even to slaves.
The Phoenix will be with us. I assure you, my lord, my man and I labor always for the glory of the duchy.
All right.
Preparation is key.
We must be ready.
Ah, they've closed the gates.
Let's hope the side entrance is still open.
Also, there isn't a way to run faster than this.
Looks like they're getting ready for supper.
I think someone's hungry.
And why can't I speak to him?
My bearer fill the well, my lord. Best to save what crystals we can, eh? I'm having my bearer fill the well, my lord. Best to save what crystals we can, eh?
Wheat harvest's down again, apparently.
You know what I don't like? I can't bump into people.
Fine display, my lord. Almost felt sorry for the Lord Commander.
If I run into somebody, I'm the one who gets knocked away. They don't stagger. No, this is completely separate from other games. At least from what I know. So Clive has not shown up in other games.
Nice and quiet in here, isn't it?
I'm gonna step all over the flowers.
There's Joshua.
Yes, I saw him, and that's why I'm not going in that direction. See, it pays to explore. Wait, what? Oh. I came from the angle where I couldn't see anything. I was like, wait, what is happening? So that's how they prune the trees.
Forgive my man, he'll be done in a jiffy. Just getting the place tidied up for the big procession.
What if I ignore them? What is it, Hugo?
Clive?
Shut up, Hugo.
Are you worried about the war?
The soldiers will expect the Phoenix to help them, but I don't know if I can.
Don't worry, Joshua. Father will guide you. And I will protect you. Always.
I know. Thank you, Clive.
Or I'll just kill you and take over.
You will put Joshua's comfort and safety before your own. Do you understand?
Yes, Your Grace.
Man, I really want to be able to bump into people. Some large gates and stiff flavors require extra effort to operate. Use X to access them, then hold R2 to push or pull with all your might. Joshua, help me.
Good luck.
Who is she? One of my groupies?
You commanded my presence, Your Grace. How may I serve you?
All right, you can stop licking my boots. Your mother isn't here.
Do the territories fare any better?
Most lie under a pall of black. In just these few moons, the Blight has taken nigh on all of the northern reaches. It is only a matter of time before it crosses the border.
By the flames.
Nearly every available bed in the capital is already occupied by those fleeing the Deadlands. Even if we were to send them south, to Port Isolde, more would only follow in their wake. Every day we delay brings us closer to disaster. We must move now.
Against the Iron Kingdom.
We have traded blows with them for too long. It is time to end it.
At the very least, we must secure Drake's breath.
Drake?
Without the blessing of the Mother Crystal, we cannot defend our realm from the spread of the Blight.
Are we sending a young girl to bait him?
The Iron Blood will not relinquish it easily. This will be a bitter fight.
We ride for Phoenix Gate tomorrow. There we will listen to the words of our ancestors, as tradition dictates.
Am I to go with you as Joshua's shield?
There is something else I would have you do first.
Alright, Fred. I'll see you around.
You will have heard the reports, I am sure, of beastmen from the north being sighted within our borders.
Goblins in the Stillwind Marshes. I know of the rumors, yes.
Then you know what must be done. I will give you 2 good men. While we ride north tomorrow, you will journey to Stillwind, search it and clear it. Then you will join us at Phoenix Gate.
It is time to prove your strength. And shut your mother up for good.
I will do my duty, Your Grace.
That will be all. Rest well. We ride at dawn.
Yes, Your Grace.
We drove the Iron Blood from our shores once before, but their patriarch still dreams of spreading his message to Storm. And when the Crusaders march, they move a damn sight quicker than the Blight ever did.
So we recapture the Mother Crystal, end their ambitions, and secure the Duchy.
Only the light of the Phoenix can guide us through these dark days. But that does not mean I'm happy asking this of Joshua. Look after him, won't you?
Even if it costs me my life.
Let's make sure it doesn't come to that.
Okay, if I see Joshua dying, I'm not sacrificing myself.
Keep your brother safe.
Okay, let's read up the active time lore. Rosalith Castle, situated in the heart of the ducal capital of Rosalith. It is from this towering ivory fortress that the Archduke and his family ruled their nation. An architectural feat the founder himself would be proud of. The castle has stood since the early days of the Duchy, and watched over the rise of this proud nation and the people who inhabit the city beneath. A nation occupying the western reaches of the continent of Storm, with Rosalith as its capital. Rosaria was originally formed from a collection of smaller dominions, all of which now stand united under the banner of Archduke Elwyn Rosfield. Not possessing a mother crystal of its own, the duchy has long been locked in a bitter conflict with the Iron Kingdom over possession of Drake's Breath, which lies still further to the west, in the midst of the boiling sea. Archduke of the Grand Duchy of Rosaria and father of Clive and Joshua, loved by his people for his steadfast leadership both at home and on the battlefield, which he put to good effect in quelling the rebellious northern territories. The Iron Kingdom, also known as in the local tongue as Sairan. The Iron Kingdom is an archipelago nation situated off the west coast of the Storm, with its capital at Craig Loisgate. The Mother Crystal, Drake's Breath, rises from a volcanic island situated just within or without its borders, depending on whom you ask, and has been the subject of long-standing conflict between the Iron Blood and the neighboring Duchy of Rosaria. The Iron Kingdom's inhabitants shun any contact with outsiders, which has given rise to a unique, if largely inward-looking culture. The Mother Crystals are enormous, glassy mountains, 5 of which tower over the lands of Valisthea. They are the source of all the crystals that the people of the Twins rely on in their everyday lives. Not only that, but the lands surrounding them are rich with ether, making the magics the crystals cast even more potent. For those reasons, great nations have sprung up around each Mother Crystal and have long warred with each other for possession of their blessings. Okay, they want me to retire to my chambers.
This war we mean to wage, it isn't only for control of the Mother Crystal. Above all else, we cannot allow those Ironblood savages to gain a foothold on Storm.
I know. I would sooner die than see them darken our shores again. I wish you a safe journey tomorrow.
And I you, Clive. May your blade strike true.
I can't go back. None of these doors open, I'm guessing. Hold on, what about the other side? Go the wrong side first, just in case it triggers a cutscene. But no items. Nope, can't jump.
No messages, my lord.
How long will you be away this time?
Not long. 4 days, maybe 5.
And you will be taking Joshua?
Well, I can't exactly leave him behind, can I? The blood of the Rosfields runs in his veins. Before going to war, we perform the rite at Phoenix Gate. It's our way. You know that. And only the dominant can enter the apothecary, so yes, I'm taking Joshua.
Oh, to hell with your way! The boy is ill.
You think I don't know that? But the boy is also the Phoenix. The heir to the throne. You can't keep him in swaddling clothes all of his life.
Elwyn!
Don't worry. Clive will watch over him. Though he is a youth of but 15 years, he's already a fine soldier. He will make a splendid shield.
You see more in him than the Phoenix did. He was rejected, Elwyn. Our household has no place for such a failure. He is worthless, a man like any other.
As am I, my dear.
I was about to say.
Nonsense. You are the Archduke of Rosaria.
Oh, not this again. You know as well as I do that I only sit upon the throne because my father was taken before his time. I am merely warming the seat till Joshua comes of age.
You are your father's firstborn son, and you sit upon the throne. All is in its right place. Unlike some, you have not disgraced our noble blood.
Welcome back, Sniper.
Without men like Clive to keep us safe, your precious noble blood would long since have graced the gutter.
Another scene for your grandmother.
We have an early start. I'm going to sleep.
This is it then. Time to prove yourself.
Wishing on a star?
That's a moon, actually.
I'm a little old for that. I should get some sleep.
Right.
And bullshit, he can't jump that high.
You're going with them tomorrow, aren't you?
I am Joshua's shield. I'm sworn to protect him. He takes too many risks. I only wish I could save him from himself.
Clive, you...
I have another mission too. Father has given me my first command.
Well, if you're not going to pray to Metia for your safe return, I shall just have to do it for you. There's going to be another war, isn't there?
What gave it away?
Since coming here, I've begun to take peace for granted. I assumed the war between our nations would be the last. But it never really ends, does it?
No. The next war will be bigger than before.
But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You're a shield of Rosaria, after all, and blessed by the Phoenix.
He's doing the hover hand.
We should go in. My lady.
Good night, Clive.
Sorry, Ambrosia. I won't be hunting today.
I wonder what chocobos taste like.
Brilliantly.
I'll try.
They have red meat.
Good luck.
Friends, we ride for Phoenix Gate. May the blessing of the crystals go with us
And shield the Firebird's flame forevermore!
grace departs! Open the gates!
And this guy is just Bosch version 2. Down to this car.
Lord Rossfield, allow me. I shall see her safely to Phoenix Gate.
Thank you.
We're ready to depart, my lord.
May I say what an honor it is to serve alongside you?
Are they called Biggs and Wedge?
If there are goblins in Stillwind, they won't leave willingly. The beastmen are a fierce foe. We underestimate them at our peril.
Not today, we won't.
Sir Wade, Sir Tyler, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
As you command.
To the marshes, then. And may the blessing of the crystals go with us.
The world map displays all the locations indicated by glowing pins currently available to Clive by fast travel. It's only one location, Stillwind, Western Rosaria. There was a time not long ago that the songs of civilization echoed through Stillwind's knotted bars. Now the settlement lie abandoned, and the only sounds to escape this forsaken place are the howls of beasts that have fled the Deadlands to make the bogs their home. I don't like Hold X.
Keep your eyes open for those goblins. The reports placed them in this area.
It's all swamps from here. What's your step, my lord?
And everything else.
Lost in a fog. Feeling overwhelmed, try equipping one or more of the 5 timely accessories. For example, the Ring of Timely Strikes allows the wearer to chain complex attack combos only using square. The Ring of Timely Focus slows time before an incoming attack, allowing for an extended evasion window. As with all items, timely accessories can be equipped and unequipped on the Gear tab in the main menu. The Attributes tab provides a comprehensive overview of Clive's current level, status, abilities, and gear. Okay, there is an explanation for each stat. Hit points. Reduce when taking damage. Should this number fall to 0, the game will be over. Attack is offensive potential, determined by a combination of physical aptitudes, strength, and gear quality. The higher the total value, the more damage dealt per attack. Defensive potential is determined by a combination of physical aptitude, vitality, and gear quality. Alright, less damage taken. Stagger. Ability to overwhelm an opponent is determined by a combination of mental aptitude, will, and gear quality. Okay, the higher the value, the more likely I will be to stagger the enemies. Okay. Upon joining the Ducal Army, all future shields receive a long sword that not only serves as a weapon, but represents the oath they take to defend Rosaria and her people. The blade of this particular weapon is approximately a hand shorter than those used by most, making it more suitable for a squire not yet fully grown. Designed more for keeping one's trousers in place and stopping the head of an axe, thus expecting any discernible protection from this basic accessory would be sorely disappointed. With level 5, we have 50 ability points. These points can be used to purchase new iconic abilities. I don't think I can buy them yet. Yep. Or maybe I can. Here an icon stab is used for equipping weapons and armor as well as assigning iconic abilities to available slots. Ring of Timely Healing. There was once a hapless battle mage who often found himself on the losing end of duels, for in the heat of combat he would forget to use the healing potions he carried with him. Fed up, he enchanted a ring to remind him to do just that. As he was a better mage than swordsman, the ring worked. It worked so well, in fact, that he could rarely even recall raising a vial to his lips. When equipped, Clive will automatically use a potion when his HP falls below a certain point. Potions will be used before high potions. If there were a ring that transformed the novice swordsman's awkward jerks and jabs into a veritable dance of precisely executed flourishes, one might wonder why every knight in the realm didn't have one of their own. When equipped, complex ability combinations can be activated by simply pressing square. Fleetness of foot requires lightning quick reflexes, eagle-like vision, and razor-sharp focus, not to mention the calves of a puma, that, with this convenient ring, will automatically evade attacks. Clearly the darkest of arts were employed in this ring's forging. Yet no matter its infernal providence, it does effectively slow time, and that can provide very handy in staying alive. So these are kind of their attempt at doing accessibility settings, but you'll be sacrificing accessory slots. This is not good for accessibility. A good option would have been putting it in options. The items tab contains lists of all non-gear items currently in Clive's possession, including those used in quests. Consumable items such as potions can be used at any time from this tab. Items can also be somewhere, right? We already read that. Stone Skin Tonic. Increase defense by 30% for 90 seconds. Journal tab contains information on main story progress as well as all current and completed side quests. And there's a map. It's not an area map. Ability points can be spent in Abilities tab to acquire new abilities as well as upgrade existing ones. If you are unsatisfied with Clive's current build, reset all abilities and try again, as there is no penalty for doing so. Great. Details of each ability and feat can be viewed by selecting its icon. Sword indicates an ability's capacity for dealing damage, and the stars indicates ability capacity for breaking a target's will. Okay, these are the ones we have, basic ones. Lunge. X and square, swiftly close in and attack a distant enemy. Down thrust, burning blade. R2 and touchpad. R1 recover immediately after being knocked down. Or back, yes, get that. Okay. Step. But we can upgrade it further. Charge magic, yes. Can upgrade it further as well. Lunge. Well, I only had 50 ability points. For some reason I thought 500. I don't know why. Well, Final Fantasy XVI is ready to play. I am gonna save here. That's a save. And I'm gonna close this. transferring demo data. Save data from the demo version will be carried over to the main game. This data can be accessed by selecting Continue or Load Game from the title menu. Okay, that's the screen. Odd that this doesn't include all the... Well, these are autosaves. But before we do anything, let's take a quick break. It's been 2 hours, me being live, so you know the drill. Quick break, I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Let's carry on. Additional content can be redeemed via System tab in the main menu upon completing a chance encounter in the main scenario. Pre-order items.
Not exactly the most well-maintained path.
And who do you imagine would maintain it? They've all fled from the Blight.
I'm just looking at that. See that plant there, right above my head? I'm looking at the detail. It shows up as you get closer. It's only fully rendered this close. Any further, and details are gone. Thank you, Sniper.
It's hard to believe that anyone used to live here. The old village of Stillwind is ahead. Not that there's a lot left of it.
Oh my god, 2 gil. I'm rich. Considering he's the son of a duke, I don't think he's gonna waste time picking up 2 gil. Smeagol, is that you?
With me.
Use triangle to strike an opponent with square to conjure a magic explosion that deals significant will damage. These are goblins. Goblin muggers. Not buggers, that's a different thing.
Goblins. So the reports were true.
We should press on. There may be more ahead.
There's an item there. One thing I like so far is you don't have to push a button to pick up an item. Also, it feels like the animations were made with an adult Clive in mind.
Welcome to Stillwind.
Have care, my lord.
Is there any way to sneak up on an enemy? Nope.
There's more.
Some enemies will drop kill or items upon their defeat. Loot is gathered automatically by approaching the glittering icons. Yeah, I kind of figured.
Down with you!
What do you mean down with you? He's above you. Okay, no more items. Squeeze in. So wait. A loyal shield of Rosaria chosen by Lord Commander Rodney Murdoch to accompany Clive on his expedition to Stillwind. Once but the lowborn page, Wade was inspired to join the ranks after Woodpile fell on him and his life was saved by young Joshua. He's gonna die. Sir Tyler, loyal shield of Rosaria and scion of a noble family, Tyler followed in his father's footsteps in entering the service of the duchy, rising to the position of right-hand man to the Lord Commander. He was chosen by Lord Murdoch to accompany Clive on his expedition to Stillwind, a level head who could be trusted not to only obey the young Lord Marquess's orders and keep him safe, but to keep the fiery Sir Wade in line. Stillwind Marsh, an area of swampland that stretches northeast from Rosalith Castle. The odd village could once be found here, but nothing to compare to the lively settlements that lined the main roads of the realm. And with the encroachment of the Blight and the creatures driven before it, even these scant settlements were soon deserted. Goblins, a common species of beastmen. While at first glance they may seem like mindless predators, goblins have their own unique language, and are skilled enough to both cast magics and make rudimentary tools and weapons. While mostly found on the continent of Storm, the spread of the Blight has forced them to find homes nearby human settlements, a move that oft ends in misunderstanding and bloodshed. Is War, how are you? Well, it comes out on the 22nd. I have an Indonesian PSN account, so it unlocks at midnight Indonesia, which happened 12 minutes ago. But how are you? Gives War a follow. Probably the most chill streamer that I know. One day I'm gonna see him rage. But yeah, if you have a PSN account in a different region, you could just get a game early. Considering it's a swamp, I'm guessing we're gonna face a Marlboro or something. Oh, come on, I can't kick the chair. Have you played the demo, Zwar? I mean, I haven't, which is why I started it today. My plan was to get start the demo 2 hours before the game comes out or unlocks, and then play the full game, but my PS5 deleted the demo for some reason, so I had to start a little later. Alright, Sniper, have fun playing football. Don't lose too badly. Yeah, demo progress does transfer over. And I hear it's about 2 hours of content. I say content, not gameplay, because it's probably going to be full of cutscenes.
Watch out, my lord. Some of their number are spell saves.
And what a number! We'll all have our hands full here.
My thanks.
I wish there was a lock on.
Nothing we couldn't handle, eh?
Also, how many items can I carry? 4 potions. I wonder if that's the limit for the whole game or just a temporary limit. Okay, I don't like the old button to do something. It's like, is it necessary? Tell me to press X, I'll kick that thing. Done. Wait, we jumped from there. So the way forward is here.
We should be nearing the old village square.
It might not be a nest of goblins. Sneaky sods. We're trapped.
My lord. I'm working on it.
Working on what exactly? Shitting your pants?
But we'll have to take care of his followers first.
Care to thin the herd?
As if you have to ask.
Forevermore! It's over! It'll take more than that, eh?
I keep forgetting that R1 is the dodge button.
And there was one.
Shit! He's invited a friend!
On your feet, Sir Wade. Here it comes.
And these things look weird. The legs are very skinny and long. Then the body is big. Larger enemies must be faced with caution. They have far more HP than their smaller counterparts and will often use devastating abilities to overwhelm the opponent. Use the Blessing of the Phoenix to not only deal considerable damage to these enemies, but also break their wills. Breaking an enemy's will can stagger it, leaving it unable to act and vulnerable to attacks.
Founder, that's a swing and a half. Be ready to move when it winds up for another. You don't have to tell me twice. I'll be fine now.
Partial stagger. Enemies will become partially staggered when the will gauge is reduced to 50%, creating a short opening in which combination attacks are easily landed. Hitting them while they're down, completely reducing an enemy's will gauge will stagger it. Extra damage is dealt when an enemy is fully staggered, increasing with each strike landed after a maximum of 150. Total amount of damage dealt during this time is displayed upon the enemy regaining its senses.
Let me attend to your wounds. Be sure to pay them back. It scarcely happens to us all. Let's try.
Use square just as an opponent attacks to parry the strike, temporarily slowing time and leaving the opponent open to a counter.
Come on.
Ah, come on.
Nice try. Not quite. Nice try.
Okay, should be dying soon.
This should help.
And he's dead. Hey, leveled up. Level 6. HP. Okay, so we get 2 status points per level up. And 20 HP, maybe? Unless it's a percentage. Following important battles, a separate results screen will appear displaying battle performance and rewards. Rewards are based on performance and may include items, gear, ability points, and experience points. I'm getting a pretty bad one, no? Though at first glance, this modest wrist piece might appear an uncomfortable fit for those cursed with fleshy forearms. Upon further inspection, one would be relieved to discover the band incomplete, affording its wearer a modicum of comfort, be he swine or starveling.
Come back and fight, you coward! After him, before he summons the rest.
Gear can significantly improve player attributes, but only when equipped via the Gear tab in the main menu. Similarly, the right abilities can turn the tide of battle, but only if learned and mastered via the Abilities tab in the main menu. Mastering existing abilities as well as learning new ones requires ability points, which are earned in battle or by completing quests. And we have 107. Wonders. Lunge. Straight up Devil May Cry. High potion. You know what I wish for? That there isn't a limit to the number of potions you carry, but a limit to how many you can use in a battle. Or carry into battle. A bit like Kingdom Hearts did that, actually.
There he is.
Aim at him. Nope. Just gonna keep running. I'm suspecting a Marlboro at the end. He's gonna get eaten by one, and we fight that Marlboro.
Damn it!
That's why brick houses are better. It didn't really do much to slow us down, did it? Also, he's very generously waiting for us. Yep, we're fighting. Boss, time to get eaten, buddy.
This ends now.
Below you.
What's in there?
Marlboro? Yes, called it.
Bloody hell! The Morball is far south.
Bad breath time.
Fear of its maw, my lord. That thing's breath is worse than its bite.
That reeks!
I said, stay away from its mouth!
Let's try.
Ah, come on. Trying to do timely dodges all the time.
Where's it going?
Oh shit.
Your guess is as good as mine.
Don't tell me it's QTE time.
Don't!
Cinematic strike. When the screen flashes blue like this during a pivotal moment in battle, press square before time runs out to deliver a devastating blow.
No! Before it recovers! I'll be fine now. Let's try.
Okay, so the part of the health bar recovers as you deal more damage.
And soon.
Ouch.
Let me attend to your wounds in your debt. All right then.
Keep thinking he's not doing anything there. What is shift? Land 15 shift strikes or shift shots combined.
He won't be gone for long. I cannot fall here.
Cinematic evasion. When the screen flashes red like this during a pivotal moment in battle, press R1 before time runs out to evade the incoming attack.
Now for the final push, my lord!
Okay, that attack is new.
I think we made it angry. I'd rather we made it die.
Joshua still needs me.
Well, wild rage time. Finally staggered. Okay, keep using fire. It's pretty much dead.
Down with you!
Okay, that wasn't difficult. Okay, that time we got 30 HP, not 20. Oh yeah, we got an accessory last time, didn't we?
My lord,
Thanks.
I never thought I'd see it. Not just goblins in Rosaria, but morbals too.
I'll petition His Grace to send a detachment. If we don't stop them here,
Nothing
they'll
here.
be at our gates before long.
We should get moving. We don't want to be caught out here after dark.
If we set off now, we can still reach Phoenix Gate before nightfall.
He's not gonna die? Why not? He's gonna get dragged, maybe? Somebody die now. Been too long. Without a death.
Damned blight.
Well, once we get back, people are gonna die, for sure. I can't actually open the menu here. Phoenix Gate, northwestern Rosaria. This aging seaboard citadel not only defends Rosaria from the northern raiding parties, but also serves as sacred ground whereupon the duchy's dominant might commune with his or her ancestors and entreat their guidance on the eve of important battles. Sometime later.
Suddenly, thousands of red eyes. No, wait till you hear this. Wait till you hear this. His lordship draws his sword. The goblin chief runs off screaming straight down a Morbal's gullet.
More tales! Drink and be merry, boys! Good work on the morrow.
Must be gratifying to see your student making such a name for himself. The young lord has a bright future ahead of him.
Aye, and one of these nights he may even deign to join us.
Don't play with your food.
Are you unwell?
No, Father. Just a little tired.
Well, it has been a long day.
They all like Clive, don't they?
Aye. Your brother will be a fine shield. We're all very proud of him.
Father? Why is it that the dominance is always born into our family? It doesn't seem fair.
We cannot live without the blessing of the crystals. And the crystals work their magic through us. You have been blessed, Joshua. Blessed to be a dominant, to wield the power of an icon. Our family has been chosen to share that power with the people. So that is what we must do.
Follow me, o'er the rolling green meadows. Follow the flames and arise from the shadows. Hear the rosarian voices that ring. Fanned by the fire, birds life-giving wings. Go on the wind-born o'er the great land of storm. Louder, my friends! Louder!
Someone looks bored.
I don't suppose I'll be missed.
Well, you might not live to regret being missed.
Poor Jill. She'll be wondering where you've got to. So much for you being a fine hound.
So this is where you've been hiding.
What are you doing out here?
I didn't see you at the feast.
Feasts are the only time shields are allowed to take their ease, and I've never really been one for cakes and ale.
It's the vegetables I don't like. I hear you slew a Morble. All the men were singing your praises.
They never used to. When I joined the ranks, everyone thought I was a spoilt little lordling. If I didn't know how to handle a sword, I'd be a laughingstock. The Archduke's firstborn failure. You're the one they really believe in. I'm jealous.
That's not true. They don't believe in me. They believe in the power of the dominant.
My brother the Phoenix, ruler over life and death.
It isn't fair. It should have been you. I don't have what it takes to lead our people. I don't have the strength. But you do.
Every man has his duty. Ours was decided long ago, when our ancestors chose to instate the dominant as the Archduke of Rosaria. All to ensure that whenever our nation stood on a precipice, the Phoenix would rise from the flames to drag us back from the brink. The fate of Rosaria sits on the dominant's shoulders. It is your duty to bear that burden.
What about you?
I was born to be your shield. That is why I was given the Phoenix's blessing. To keep our future rulers safe. No matter what. However hard it gets. I'll never let you down.
Thank you, Clive. I know you'll always take care of me.
Before I can do that, you need to take care of yourself.
Eat your vegetables.
All right?
I should go inside. It's past my bedtime. Good night, Torgal.
Can his brother die already so we can get some motivation? There we go, an attack.
Supplies from the capital.
Sure, supplies.
You took your time sampling the wares, were you?
It's a good job the North is full of enterprising traders keen to keep us in wine.
Spare a barrel for the boys on duty, eh? What in the...
That's what you get for not doing your job properly.
Gateway secured, Captain.
We proceed as planned.
Time to hide under the bed, kid.
Is that...
Forgive me, my prince. It's me, Wade. You probably don't remember me.
I remember. What is it?
We're under attack. I don't know who they are, but they've set light to half the castle. I must get you to safety, Your Highness.
Very well. I'm ready.
Follow me, Your Highness.
Flight of the Fledgling. Yeah, pretty sure we're not escaping from this. Joshua level 7. One of a set of 7 swords said to have been forged in the flames of Mount Drastanus. The burning thorn has been passed down through generations for use by the Archduke's family and his closest shields. As it is the smallest of the 7, it will be carried by the Prince Joshua until he is of an age that allows him to handle a larger sword. Princely stay, should his breeches fall, so surely would the duchy, or so the tailor charged with crafting Prince Joshua's belt was told. While certainly pleasant to the eyes, the cloth wrapping is a poor substitute to a set of iron tassets when it comes to stopping a spiked mace to the groin. Princely bangles to be worn only by the heir to the ducal throne. Those one-of-a-kind accoutrements are wrought from solid gold, bear their Zion emblem. Yeah, he doesn't have any items or anything because I'm pretty sure it's not gonna live long. Also, running around while we can cure. He's out of breath. Oh, lock on is with L1. Yeah, he keeps running out of breath. Yeah, Wade looked like a guy who would die.
Inside the castle.
I'm afraid so, Your Highness. We must hurry.
So I'm really not expecting Wade to live. I mean, Joshua, without saying, is gonna die. But,
What was that?
it was a scream.
I have to help them.
Shut up, Hugo.
Everything's on fire.
Fall back, Your Highness! He's not one of us!
No, I must do my duty.
I won't die by a Rosarian blade. Try to save your strength.
I saw them at the feast. They were laughing.
This is Sambra Quagab. But why would the Empire...
We must find my father.
Door here, nothing else here. Shouldn't there be a hole under this so when they light the fire here and start cooking, maybe they just light it here and what is the point of that? Whatever, I don't know.
I can do this.
bastards are everywhere.
Why would the Empire do this? They're our allies.
This path is blocked. No dialogue to acknowledge that, though. Yeah, at least he raises his hand to shield himself from the fire.
I am the dominant.
Oh no.
Tyler!
Yeah, Pigs and Wedge.
Damn it! His wounds are deep.
I can save him.
Your Highness,
Don't worry. You're going to be all right.
I'll hold them off.
Clive!
Joshua! Come here. Tyler, you're hurt.
I'll survive. Thanks to His Highness.
Your Grace! Lord Murdoch!
You rescued the young prince. Well done, Sir Wade.
I'm in your debt, soldier.
Thank you, Your Grace.
We cannot stay here. We should make straight for the rear gate.
Omnia lost Alan, Tuisa Gelif. May the winds speed you to Rosalith.
I wouldn't have been able to hear that without the subtitles.
The north gate's up ahead. There are chocobos in the stables. Father, take Joshua and get to safety.
No, I'm not going without you. You're supposed to be my shield, remember?
I remember, which is why I'm going to hold the enemy here while you make your escape.
I will order our remaining forces to rally at the gate. Now go.
Just go die already.
You must do your duty too.
I know.
You have to keep Father safe. I'm counting on you, Joshua.
Part of me wanted to see how Joshua dies in battle. That is. And he was never seen again. Here we have 109 points. I don't really care for taunt, to be honest.
Weapons out!
We're too late. Everyone's dead.
Interesting that he says this despite not seeing any corpses right now. And now I do. Eh.
Captain!
Take them.
Let none escape.
As you command. You take care of that spellcaster. I'll keep the others occupied.
Down with you!
That's them done. Are you all right?
I'm fine. It's my father and Joshua I'm worried about. We should head back.
Clive, look out!
It's a dragoon.
Have this dance.
Yes, you may.
Imperial Dragoon.
And you are the shield who was blessed by the Phoenix. Not that it will save you. Rosaria!
Hold on, I could have sworn I had an ability where.
That's right!
Come on!
Stay still, damn you! That's right!
Your time is past! Come on!
There we go.
is open! Now, Clive! Have at it!
You're going to regret that, boy.
For Lord Commander.
This dance is over.
Come on, take this! I'm in your debt. Let's try. Come on.
Any last words?
For Lord Commander, he's really not doing all that much.
My third.
Oh shit.
I must do my duty. All right then. Come on.
It's a sand rag.
Night of the Blinding Dawn slain. And that's a level. He didn't really need a potion, I think. And now we get 50 HP instead of 30. So when HP goes exponentially, other stats, no. At least so far. Nice balls.
Are you hurt?
I'm fine.
I wish combat was more challenging, but we'll see how it changes.
They sent in the dragoons. Imperial vipers. Do they really mean to invade us?
Not yet. Their numbers were too few. They were not here to take the castle. They were here to take heads. Our work is done. We should return to my father.
My lord, look. We issued these sashes but yesterday. In Rosalith. If they were already among us, what if there were others?
Father and Joshua are in danger.
We must hurry. Take your steed.
What is that?
It looked like he was saying, fuck you.
Uncle, you're all right. Thank goodness.
Your Grace, is everyone safe?
For the moment. We ride for Rosalith to rally our forces. I will need your help to see Joshua safely back to the capital. On you get, Joshua.
Father?
I'm sorry, Your Grace, but that won't be possible.
You honorless
I was
snake.
about to say, no one is shooting the owl.
Joshua, run! No!
Traitors! Your Highness!
You must do your duty too. You have to keep Father safe.
I have to. I had to. Clive,
I'm counting on you, Joshua.
Oh, fuck.
Dog is like, fuck this shit, I'm out.
Phoenix.
The Phoenix!
Joshua! Lord Murdoch! His Highness! Joshua! Stop this!
He's lost control! I have to do something! I have to save him! No, my lord! Fall back! Clive!
Thank you, plot chicken.
Thank you, girl. You saved my life. Get her on her feet and run. Please. Joshua, are you in pain?
Not now! Come on! You're his shield! Do your duty!
Save him! My lord?
What in the name of...
Time for that opening battle.
A second icon of fire. But that's impossible.
He told you to get the bird on its feet and go. You did not go.
Who are you? Leave me alone! Leave me alone!
Stay away from the summoner. The following commands are available when playing as the Phoenix. Triangle to fire, left stick to aim, R1 to evade. Opponent is directly within your sight, the target in circle will expand, that is the time to fire. Yeah, I can just hold the attack button. Ouch.
No, this cannot be.
This cannot continue. This is pretty much a QTE fight. What do you mean everyone? Who's left?
I have to stop him.
I already feel like this is dragging too long.
I have to save them.
Shut up, Hugo. I don't think much is left of the building.
And I mean to keep it. I will do my duty.
So even square works. It's not only triangle. This is already dragging way too long. It didn't need to be this long. Just hold the attack button. We had to do a...
No! Stop it! Take your hands off my brother!
Help me! Help me, Clive!
Joshua! Stop it! Stop it! I swore I would protect him! Please! Please! Stop it!
Hi, Hugo.
I'll kill you! I'll fucking kill you!
That flag looks too intact to have been here from the beginning.
Quite a mess that monster made. Damn shame about the Phoenix, but can't be helped. Oh, my condolences, Your Grace. Is there aught we can do?
Haven't you done enough, Captain? Joshua was my world, and now he is gone. I can only pray there will be a place for me in the world his radiance seeks to create.
I see. Your Grace, over here. The rubble must have protected him from the worst of the flames. Shall we take him prisoner?
No need for that. Kill him. Wait. As my husband never tired of telling me, he is a fine soldier. I'm sure he would make an excellent addition to the Imperial front line. All in its right place.
Take this one.
Did you see the sword didn't even slash? It just... It was like a blunt butter knife. It struck the neck, and then all of a sudden, they fell. That was not convincing.
Chin up, lad. You're going to be a soldier.
Joshua.
Hold on. Nope. There is a journal. And I'm guessing that was the demo. And this is where it stopped. Possibly. "13 years later." 873. So that happened at 860.
Welcome back. Sorry. What's our situation? Let's just say Shiva and Titan's little spat hasn't made things any easier.
And someone's little splat hasn't made things easier.
And? It's as you thought. The Crusaders have sounded the retreat.
Then we follow.
We're down a man, Sergeant.
If we return without Shiva's head, our fate will be no different from Biast's. I'll take my chances with the Iron Blood. At least then I might die fighting.
And that sword looks too clean.
After you do, that is.
I won't be dying. Not today.
Then it's settled. No dying. Now, if you don't mind, we have an army to chase.
Awoken, rise from your reverie. The iconic abilities Scarlet, Cyclone, and Heatwave for the Phoenix are now available for acquisition and upgrade on the Abilities tab in the main menu. Do not forget that once acquired, new abilities must be equipped on the Gear and Icons tab. Additional content is now available for redemption. These items can be claimed from the system tabs in the main menu.
How do they expect us to kill something that can do this?
It's called a spectacle. Some scholars wear spectacles as a crutch for clouded eyes, overstrained by a lifetime of poring over close red tones by lamplight. Others train not to see, but wear them anyway, that they might witness the truth of the world in even sharper detail and learn from it. Kechi's Charm, a good luck charm modeled after the front foot of the mythical Kechi, cat with the pelt of a spun gold. His claws rake in treasure from the very earth. The legend likely has its origin in apocryphal tales of common Valisthian curl. What with the rich golden gloss of the creature's coat, and its distinctive habit of pawing at the ground before striking at its prey. Rayvar, taking up this ancient hooked longsword in one's hand, invokes strange yet familiar images of four nameless warriors who embark on a perilous journey to save their realm. Imperial Infantry Blade. When a bearer dies in service of this Sunbreaker Imperial Army, it's more likely his sword, not his body, will be retrieved from the battlefield, that it might be provisioned to the next unwilling volunteer without additional cost to the crown. Okay, that sword is much stronger. Equip whatever. Crude strip of leather, fitted with a pocket iron buckle. This belt is provisioned to bearers of the Sunbreaker Imperial Army, with the understanding that it will be lost when the poor lad eventually falls with an enemy blade. Having deemed shields too costly a resource to be wasting on mere bearer assassins, the Sunbreaker Imperial Army now provides their own frontline pawns with a pair of simple iron bangles that might stop an enemy blade if the bearer can raise his arms in time. Right. Let's equip these accessories. cannot save now. Oh, that's resetting. I don't want to reset. Summon a projectile dispelling wall of liquid flame before launching several deadly shockwaves. Wave force is amplified upon dispelling magic. Flames are free by summon a massive pillar of fire that burns all enemies caught within the flames while also partially restoring Clive's HP. Okay.
They don't. Only the girl holding its leash.
And yeah, this is a Final Fantasy I reference sword. Also, we leveled up. That is to say, we actually got stronger.
All the old trails are gone. It'll
In
be
13
hell
years.
finding a way out.
Do you think a retreating army and their dominant will fare any better?
But we only got like 2 levels. Not a lot.
By the flames.
Where did they go anyway? Way ahead of me.
Did you hear that?
Down there.
Oh, it's Jill.
So, Titan has knocked the fight out of our Ironblood friends. Where are the rest of them? That can't be the main host.
Wait.
What? Petra!
Our fortunes have turned, Sergeant. It's her.
The dominant? Are you certain?
The Crystalline Orthodox is a backwards faith for a backwards people. In the Iron Kingdom, they teach that dominants are unclean aberrations, born of blackest sin. Only their priests are allowed to perform the rites of priming. And I see many.
We end this quickly.
Hold on. Iron Crusade. The fighting forces of the Iron Kingdom ultimate command rests with the king, who issues orders directly to the commanders of each of his battalions. Ironblood soldiers generally prefer heavy clubs and great axes over swords and other lighter weapons. This rather brutal approach is indicative of their overall attitude, which has earned them a reputation on the continent as savage, somewhat primitive warriors. Nicer Defile, a deep, arid valley located in the eastern part of the Dalmatian Republic. During the Battle of the Twin Realms in 865, it was the site of repeated skirmishes as the Iron Kingdom attempted to make incursions into Dalmatian territory. Branded soldier bearers forced to fight for the nations that enslaved them, able to cast powerful magics yet entirely disposable. They were often placed on the front lines in battle or assigned to highly dangerous scouting or assassination missions. The Bastards, unit of Imperial Army assassins tasked with taking the head of the Iron Kingdom's dominant, Warden of Ice, and vessel for the icon Shiva. All of its members, including its leader Tiamat, are bearers, branded men pressed into servitude for their ability to wield magic. Dominant, those within whom sleeps the power of an icon. Though they look and think no differently to any other man or woman, They can not only cast elemental magics without a crystal, but also transform themselves into beasts of world-shattering strength at any moment, a quality for which they are honored, worshipped, and feared the realm over. Shiva is the Warden of Ice whose appearance on the battlefield makes her enemy's blood run cold. The Iron Blood sent Shiva against the Republican forces in the Nysa Defile, where she dueled against Titan, the Icon of Earth.
Scott! Adion in here, Sagarid!
Please.
Data! Mask die Eile!
What alvation naukin Alad Scully asked.
Let this be the end.
Avis, care to kill some Iron Blood?
Gladly.
Wyvern, you focus on the target.
Understood.
Not this time.
Much appreciated.
Oh, come on.
Orders, Sergeant! Stop gawping and move! Fucking icons! Icon? She's not even fully primed! Why not? Alerting gets harder! Come
I will not have their blood on my hands. At last.
There we go. I try not to heal. Now we're getting 3 points of vitality. Yeah, it's not consistent. Was in tear, and as she thought, she shed tears of ice, which shattered on the blood-stained earth below. The Meccan soldier's account of the Battle of Nysa, year of the realm 873, using crafting. Steel silk, also using crafting, a rare case in which hyperbole has played no role in the item's nomenclature. Steel silk is every bit as strong as steel, yet soft as silk, making it a popular choice for tailors tasked with crafting durable armors that does not hinder movement. Okay, this one is 20%, this one is 40. So high potions heal twice the amount. And you didn't recognize that it was Jill?
Is she dead?
I don't think so.
Well? What are you waiting for?
No, that's not you. Not here.
I'll bloody do it then. Fuck. We've got company, Wyvern.
You think?
What the hell are you doing?
Lord Ohida Vedra!
Get your ass over here and help me with these bastards!
I'm sorry, Jill.
She was almost a Jill sandwich.
What is wrong with you, Wyvern?
Dominant. I know her.
Know her? Look around you! Do you think any of these animals care? I need you here! Now that that's done, I won't ask you again, Wyvern. Take her head so we can be done with this.
I can't. I won't.
You would betray the Holy Empire?
Betray? I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your Emperor. My service may have been bought with this brand, but not my loyalty. I just fight to survive.
And you think I don't? The Empire will have our heads if we return empty-handed. So if you won't take hers, I'll have to take yours.
I told you, Sergeant. I'm not dying here today. And neither is she.
Let's find out.
I keep using circle to dodge.
Wyvern! Have you forgotten who plucked you from the front lines? Who trained you? Who gave you a name when you had none?
You speak as if we don't bear the same brand, son. I've always had a name, and I've not forgotten it.
Still clinging to the past like a torn blanket. Then you will die, as you should have 13 years ago.
For nothing! No one! And I will not fall by your hand!
Come on, me.
Why, man?
Not this time.
Too slow. Traitor's blade.
It's like everything is considered a boss in this game. Even when it is a meteorite, just as drops of molten iron fall from a smith's oven to the floors to cool, so too do they fall from the celestial foundry where the gods forge their divine instruments of war, or so it is believed. We call these otherworldly outcastings meteorites. While right to most, this nondescript lump of rough-hewn stone is but the nuisance upon which to stub one's toe. To the blacksmith, however, it is much, much more, for the metal contained within may be fashioned into inexpensive yet durable gear, favored by warriors across the realm. Yes. Okay, Ramo is here.
This way. Bloody
Okay, so he said.
Well, come on then.
Fuck. Fuck.
Telling her to fuck while she's unconscious.
Hugo, dear, my proud desert lion. Would that you had taken care when chasing the hare. I expected more from the mighty Titan. We put the Ice Queen on her back, no doubt. But you'll have to work harder if you're to claim this prize.
My lady, the thunder.
We'll be hearing more soon enough. You always were a fucking snake, Sid. Gather the men. We have work to do.
Jill. Is it really you?
She even has the same color scheme. I recognize her. How could you not?
And who's this fine hound I see before me?
A fine hound who saved your life, that's who.
Torgal.
Eh?
His name is Torgal.
You two acquainted? Well then, you won't mind taking him off my hands. Funny. I'd always pictured you as more the chocobo type. Clive Rosfield. Come now. Fleet as flame, fierce as a wildfire. That there was the blessing of the Phoenix. I'd heard rumors that you'd survived, but I never paid them much heed. Calm down. I didn't come all this way for your handsome mug. Now her, on the other hand...
Give me a sec.
Worth muddying...
Okay, I'm back.
My boots for? None the worse for wear. Still, might be best to get a second opinion. Back her up.
No? Oh.
Not another step. I mean it.
Well, I'm not about to leave her here. Not one with a warm bed waiting. It's all right. You're welcome to join us. You do want to help her, don't you?
Sid, if we aren't back soon, Nan will have our heads.
I'll explain everything once we're back at the hideaway. Come on.
Indeed. Why can't I open the menu in this? I find it really strange. Okay, so these are the crystals then. Earth, fire, lightning, guessing water and ice. The hideaway. The withered remnants of a once verdant valley, long consumed by the blight. One would have to be either extremely foolish or extremely desperate, one extremely desperate fool, to make this wasteland their home. Sure, let's go. Central Storm. The Deadlands.
Not much further now.
But we're in the middle of the Deadlands.
Keen eye, you. The blight sucked this place dry. Meaning no trees, no birds, and no magic. But it also means no neighbors.
The last place anyone would think to look.
Home sweet home.
This place. These are fallen ruins.
Well, we didn't think they'd mind. And it keeps the black from our lungs.
But how do you survive without magic?
How does anyone? Hard work and a bit of nerve. You must be starving. We grow them here, believe it or not. Suit yourself.
You're back.
No, he said.
And this is the Dominant.
How cold since we found her. I was hoping you might give her a look over.
All right. Goots, get her upstairs.
Well, none will...
Don't fret about Karen. I've taken care of her fee.
All of it?
She's the best healer this side of the belt. You've nothing to worry about. Go on, have a look around. I'll be in my solar.
Hide away. Pausing opens a detailed map of your current area. Main scenario destinations are marked with a red mark. Okay. Now we see a map. Speak with Sid in his chambers. The fat chocobo with the white adds a faucets. So Sid is over there. We're gonna go everywhere but Sid.
Still hungry, are you? Might have something round here.
To you too.
The washroom floor's all mended then?
It'll hold, for now.
Sid once told me, the blight doesn't kill the land, it only makes her forget who she once was. She'll eventually remember her purpose. All she needs is a little reminding.
Your brand. Lady Tyre might be able to see to that. You may have been born a slave, but you're a free man now.
I wasn't born one. No one is born a slave.
Leave me be.
Not until you've had your medicine.
These apples are all foul.
Would you rather you went without?
Oh, this is a foul.
I suppose I'll be needing a new sword.
Then you'll need to speak with Blackthorn.
You reckon he's a soldier then?
Be surprised if he wasn't. The smell of war is thick about him.
Not the only thick thing about me.
He's not out chasing rumors. Sits up there in that hole of his.
So I can't really do much
I've spent the whole morning on these steps.
until I speak to Sid.
Just working on a pet project of mine. Though she's not above biting the hand that feeds her. All right. I was hoping we might try and solve the mystery of poor Clive Rossfield. A bearer of the Sambrequois Imperial Army sent behind enemy lines. With orders to wait until it turned into a brawl, then slit the dominant's throat in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her. How could it be?
And so, to save her neck, you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on the hills. Conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters. Because with that on your chop, my friend, we both know you won't be getting far. You've fallen a long way, Lord Rossfield. I'll not have it said that I'm a poor host.
What do you mean to do with her?
Do with her? Why, nothing. Her life is her own now. If I wanted to use her, do you think I'd be talking to you? All I want to do is help. Dominants like her, branded like you. Of course, the realm doesn't approve, which is why we live in a cave. And it's also why we need help. From branded who know one end of a sword from the other. What say you, Clive? Will you join us?
I don't know what you are exactly.
Sid, was it? I trust that you'll do right by Jill. But until my brother is avenged, I must walk my own path.
Avenged?
My brother was murdered by a second dominant of fire.
The Phoenix's evil twin. Oh, bugger me. Another rumor proven true.
I only stand here today because of Joshua. 13 years I've waited for this chance. I've slept in filth, drunk from a gutter, killed more men than I can count. You're right. The Empire will not suffer a deserter. This will be my best opportunity. My last.
Which is why you should join us.
I told you I'm not
interested, I know. One of my scouts sent word there's a group of branded fugitives north of here, in the Imperial village of Lostwing. Among them is one he believes to be a dominant of fire.
Is he certain?
What say we go and ask him?
This doesn't mean I'm joining you.
Too late, you drank my blood.
Let's make ready then. You'll find everything you need down in the main hall, as well as a few things you don't. Have fun.
Fun is overrated. That's a very solid bed.
It's downstairs. Try not to get lost.
The dominant needs her rest. I'll see she's not disturbed.
He's in... Oh no.
Goots, was it? Perhaps you can help. Sid asked me to make ready for our mission. How does one go about that here?
Well, there's old Nan's place. On second thoughts, you maybe want to see Blackthorn first.
A blacksmith? To the forge it is, then.
Oh wait, no, hold up. You'll be needing this. Blackthorn won't take no notice of you otherwise. Might not anyway.
Does it look like there's room here for another bloody crate?
No, Lady Karen. I'm sorry, Lady Karen.
Yeah, I figured it should be Karen.
Fancy a mug of Kenneth's coldest when we're done?
Does Titan ship boulders?
Are you Blackthorn?
What if I am?
What? Look black to you?
Chatter.
I'm not here to talk. I'll be accompanying Sid to Lostwing, and I need you to see to my equipment.
You could be accompanying the goddess Grieger to a holy bedchamber for all I care. I'm not lifting a finger for you.
Is that so?
A noisome spirit better suited to stripping oil from a painter's canvas than consumption grants overworked conscripts a few rare moments of sweet oblivion on their long, arduous sea journeys north from the continent.
Do you want that or not? I can take it back.
No. Damn you, Goots. All right. No need to be hasty. Let's have a look at you. I doubt that lot could stay a Moogle's fart. Bloody Imperials. They'd rather see their bearers dead than kitted out properly. I'll do what I can, as a favor to Goot's mind.
The crafting of new gear, as well as the upgrade of existing gear, can be done at a blacksmith, as long as you have the recipe and the proper material. Select a highlighted item from the list and hold X to craft or upgrade. Iron belt plus. What is reinforce? More leather than iron, it's nonetheless considered improvement from the crude cording worn by Ackermen and Acolytes. Guess I could just upgrade this.
And the belt, Caesar Square. You want anything else, you bring your own materials.
I'll bear that in mind. Thank you.
A word of advice. Don't let Sid decide what's best for you.
When something is changed in the hideaway, a notice will appear in the upper right-hand corner of the screen. In addition to stock updates for the Karen's toll and new forging recipes for the Black Hammer, there are also notices for new quests, new missives, and many other things. A golden icon will also appear in-game as well as on the local map to indicate recent updates.
I suppose I should thank Goots.
Make it quick. Not saying fortune, do you?
Though little more than crude leather straps reinforced with even cruder iron plates, boundless tales of dexterous doers of daring, deftly deflecting door locks and redirecting dents with naught but these wristlers have made the equipment a popular choice for those who dream of being a hero but currently lack the monetary means. Sure, let's make that.
No scratches, right?
Meteorite upgrades it. 2 HP, 3 defense, as opposed to... it's the same thing. I'll go with Iron Belt, plus 2.
This work, but it'll do. That it? Fine. Well, I ain't the cook, am I?
Oh, he's just saying the first sentence? So if you tasted Kenneth Brown, I might as well be. Look, Sid needed a smith, and I needed a smithy. Call it a marriage of convenience. Doesn't hurt that the forge here is the hottest side of hell, but that it works without magic. I won't have no bearers suffering for me.
Anything needs repairing?
You got anything that needs repairing or retooling, you bring it here, along with your own materials. And any scraps left over I keep.
Off you go then. Don't want to keep Sid waiting.
The gift worked. You have my thanks.
MIX.
Come on, nearly there. You, blankets, quick as you like. All right, we make him comfortable while the bed's made up. Well, you just gonna stand there? Someone fetch some water.
I'll get the bucket. You go and see if Otto needs out, eh?
Who's Otto?
Wait, me? What the hell have I got myself into? Who are they?
Who are you?
They're freed Imperial bearers. Who the hell are you? Shit, at this rate, he won't make it through the night. Think you can find your way up them stairs to the infirmary? We need Tyre. Well, go on. Shift your ass. Was Tyre the one looking after Jill?
I heard they escaped their masters in the Imperial capital. By the look of those bruises, not a moment too soon.
Your friend needs her rest. There'll be time for tearful reunions once she's recovered.
I'm not here for Jill. You're wanted downstairs. There are injured bearers in need of attention.
Well, why didn't you say so?
I just did.
I did say so.
What's up with the shadows? The guy kneeling, his shadow is messed up.
He's going to be all right. But I'll need to examine them both in the infirmary. My work's just begun.
Another fine day at the hideaway. Do many of the bearers who come here arrive in this state? It's no easy thing, casting off your chains. By the time most pluck up the courage, they're already too far gone. These two here are the lucky ones. The name's Otto. You need anything? You ask me.
Well, Otto, I do need some supplies.
Karen.
Do you now? Then Lady Karen over there will be more than happy to help you.
Right.
Oh, and thanks. Be seeing you.
Not likely. I won't be staying.
Is that right? Well, for as long as you are here, consider yourself welcome. You helped us today. and we won't forget it.
Side quests unlocked. And that's the rest of the stream. Keep an eye out for green icons above the head of certain NPCs. These indicate they have a quest to offer. A list of current and completed quests can be viewed on the Journal tab in the main menu. After accepting quests, quest objectives will appear in the to-do list located in the right side of the screen. Objectives for the main scenario and up to 3 side quests can be displayed simultaneously. Any quest can be prioritized on the Journal tab in the main menu by highlighting it and pressing X. Objectives for prioritized quests will remain displayed in the to-do list until the quest is completed, or another quest is given priority. Priority status for a quest can be removed by highlighting it and pressing X again. Following hideaway facilities are also now available: 1,000 Tomes, an ever-growing compendium of all things Valestia, Orchestrion, a personal jukebox with songs collected throughout the game. Both are located in the hideaway eatery, the Fat Chocobo, and can be found in the local map opened by pressing the touchpad.
Who are these people?
Can I just leave?
There's a good girl. Hungry, are you?
So I can leave, but I'm pretty sure I can't go anywhere. Let's try anyway. Yep, no other place.
Do you think we should go and help?
Don't think I haven't noticed you. Ah, a new face. And, dare I hope, a willing pair of hands.
No.
The Fat Chocobo is a demanding mistress, and we are too few to keep her on her feet. Might I persuade you to deliver a meal or two to souls in need of sustenance? For your trouble, I can offer you the contents of my strongbox and my enduring gratitude.
Sure. 500 gold.
See why not?
Marvelous. And who exactly do I have the honor of addressing?
Clive.
Delighted to make your acquaintance, Clive. I'm Kenneth, and mine are the weary shoulders upon which the weight of this fine establishment rests. Now, I have 3 hungry customers awaiting their victuals. Take these if you would, and be careful, they're hot.
Even the quest markers are
How long has it been?
similar to 14. What do you mean X to retrieve? I'm placing it, not retrieving it.
Your food.
Eat shit.
I was hoping it might be. Well, doesn't this look fine? Thank you, lad. You're new, aren't you? Kenneth's running you ragged already, I expect, the old rascal.
Well, he did say he'd give me something for my trouble.
And so he should. We're not slaves anymore. Well met, lad, and keep up the good work.
I think he'd have time for a nip with old August before scampering back to his solo.
Yeah.
Oh, my thanks. I hope you do not think me lazy for waiting to be served like a lord. Only my former master did not use me kindly, you see. He left me half lame, truth be told.
Why didn't he go all the way?
Took me in nonetheless. Well, the hideaway is the home I never knew, and a mighty fine one at that.
Well, it seems like your master made sure you get regular dentist checkups, though.
Sits up there and...
Background music played in the hideaway can be changed by accessing the Orchestrion. The track list is expanding using Orchestrion roles acquired from the main scenario quests, shops, or treasure coffers.
The Iron Blood were quick to sound the
When
retreat.
Spiny Bard.
Struck, his yoke did break, his life his own again.
With thunder's roll he knew his fate and would fight it to the end. Well, what do you think? I woke this morn inspired. When lightning struck his yoke.
What are you reading?
Well, well. There's so much more to farming than just seeds and soil.
Your food.
Just a moment. I need to finish this. I won't be a burden. I'm of no use to anyone as I am, but maybe if I can master this.
All right, but see that you eat it before it gets cold.
And don't complain about it being cold.
Thank you.
That's the last one, eh? I'd better let Kenneth know.
Yours is not a familiar face. Are you new to the hideaway, perchance?
You could say that.
Well then, allow me to welcome you. I am Harpocrates II Hyperboreus.
That's,
Quite a mouthful, I know. Which is why everyone here has taken to calling me simply Tomes, on account of the company I keep. And what varied company. I'm a collector, you see. Not of bijou and baubles, but of stories. The history and culture of these isles have ever been a source of endless fascination to me. But alas, my days of wandering the realm in search of new tales are far behind me. And so I've taken to sharing that which I've gathered with all who might listen. Perhaps you would care to listen.
Let's view the tomes.
You've read this particular chapter before.
1,000 Tomes is a comprehensive compendium of Alestian lore, covering everything from basic terms to important persons, geography, and history. New information is constantly added as Clive progresses through the story. Past active time lore entries can also be viewed here.
I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Clive tells Harpocrates about its adventures. Okay, we're still level 1.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Okay. Let's take a break though. It's been 2 hours since my break. Let's take a break and I'll be back in a few minutes, so stick around. Alright, I'm back. So we were gonna read the stuff here. Dominant, those within whom sleeps the power of an icon, though they look and think no differently to any other man or woman. They cannot only cast elemental magics without a crystal, but we read this. Icon, magical beings of godlike strength who dwell within human hosts known as dominants, only emerging when the dominant primes. History records 8 icons in total, each with a unique elemental affinity. It is commonly held that 2 icons of the same element cannot coexist, but as none has ever witnessed all of these rare creatures together, the conjecture is yet to be proved. And there are related topics. Bearer, a person with the power to cast magic without a crystal, unless the men and women who work as bearers are enslaved. They are marked with a brand upon their cheek and use as tools a cheaper alternative to the scarce and precious shards. This system of slavery has persisted for centuries and has become so ingrained in Valestian life that few take pity upon the bearer's plight, seeing them as less than human. So, Battle of Nysa. Battle of Nysa was a short yet bloody clash between the Iron Republic and the Republic of Dalmatia in the real 873. The Dalmatians, hoping to force an end to their long-running conflict with the Iron Blood, had convened the council at their Natred stronghold and entreated their well-awaited allies to aid them in their cause. However, talks soon broke down, and the Dalmatians were left with no choice but to rely once more on the power of the mighty Titan, to whom they already owed a considerable debt. Thus was the stage set for the showdown between Titan and Shiva, the Ironblood's own icon, in which losses on both sides were too many to count. Deadland's barren wastes bereft of ether, where no life stirs, and magic is all but unusable. Here both earth and water are stained black, preventing any seed from quickening. In recent years the blight has spread ever more widely, displacing whole nations before it, driving once peaceable fauna to violent desperation, and leaving silent devastation in its wake. Sid's hideaway is a refuge hidden in the blighted lands of Central Storm, from which Sid operates a secretive community of freed bearers. While survival in the Deadlands is widely considered impossible, the combination of near indestructible fallen ruins and considerable ingenuity have led to the establishment of a safe haven where those who rally to their leader's cause are only just about able to eke out an albeit meager existence. And let's go with the persons of interest. Clive. Okay, he has multiple entries. Firstborn son of Roderick, Elwyn, the ruler of Rosalia. From a young age, Clive dedicated himself to mastering the blade, and his practice paid off when he was appointed First Shield of Rosaria, tasked to guard the Phoenix and blessed with the ability to wield a part of his fire. Though all expected him to inherit the Phoenix's flame and awaken as its dominant, Destiny instead chose his younger brother, Joshua, to bear that burden. In search of a role of his own, Clive dedicated himself to mastering the blade, and his practice paid off when he was appointed First Shield of Rosaria, tasked to guard the Phoenix and blessed with the ability to wield a part of his fire. Though it was his sworn duty to protect his father and younger brother, both lost their lives in the tragedy brought about by his mother, Duchess Annabella. Taken into custody by the Imperial Army, he was branded as a bearer and forced to serve as a slave soldier. A slave soldier for the Holy Empire of Sambrek, now in his 13th year of servitude, though drafted as a frontline infantryman, the magical might granted him by the blessing of the Phoenix quickly saw him promoted to an elite squadron of assassins, where he was assigned the moniker by which he is now known. The latest mission, to descend into the Nysa Defile, where bloody battles rage between the Iron Kingdom and the Republic of Dhalmekia, and take the head of Shiva's dominant. Turned deserter after refusing to slay the dominant of Shiva, choosing instead to turn his blade on his own sergeant. As the force of crusaders closed around him, his freedom seemed as if it would be short-lived until the timely intervention of Sid, a man who shared Clive's desire to see the dominant freed from their clutches. Together they escaped to Sid's hideaway. Joshua. His love and admiration for his elder brother Clive is absolute, and he is only too proud to have him serve as his first shield. His love for carrots, less so. Upon the night of the Imperial invasion of Phoenix Gate, the shock of seeing his father slain before his disbelieving eyes led him to losing control of his icon and setting the castle alight. From the flames rose a second icon of fire whose murderous rampage laid both the castle and the Phoenix low. Okay, Jill. Born a princess of the Northern Territories, Jill was made a ward of Rosaria after her homeland's incessant raids were quelled by the duchy. She was raised in Rosalith Castle alongside Clive and Joshua, who came to love her as a sister. Sisters owned. Okay, so she was a princess. When she waved the brothers farewell on the day they departed for Phoenix Gate, little did she know of the misfortune that awaited both them and her. She is now dominant of Shiva and Clive's childhood friend. In the death of the Nysa Defile, the two came to blows at the orders of the armies that enslaved them. Jill fight and defend the priests of the Iron Kingdom, Clive obeying the Empire's orders to take the head of Shiva's dominant. There's also the okay, we know the rest. Torgal. Clive's faithful friend, brought back from one of Archduke Elwyn's expeditions to the frozen Northern Territories, where he was found half-starved and shivering in a snowfield. Having presumably been separated from his pack, Elwyn gifted the puppy to Clive upon his return. The two became nigh inseparable, until the tragic events at Phoenix Gate tore them apart. Now fully grown, after the tragic events at Phoenix Gate, Clive believed that Torgal was lost to him forever. However, the paths were to cross again some 13 years later when Torgal's new master, Sid, came to Clive's rescue in the depths of the Nysa Defile. Despite their long years apart, the two knew each other as if not a single day had passed since their separation. In the intervening years, Torgal not only grew into a fine hound, but met with Cid, who trained him to work as a hunting dog. After meeting with Clive again, Torgal gladly returns to the service of his former master. Ambrosia. Born in the stables of Rotherdeath Castle, Ambrosia was chosen by the young Clive Rosfield to be his personal steed and raised by him from a chick. She is a proud bird and deeply loyal to her master, quickly turning her beak upon any but he who should attempt to pet her. During the attack on Phoenix Gate, she raced to Clive's rescue, saving him from certain death at the cost of an eye, a price she gladly paid. Okay, so she's probably still alive then. Sidolphus Telamon. Cid. Cornered by a battalion of Kingdom Crusaders in the depths of the Knights of Defile, Clive thought his end was nigh until Cid appeared and spirited him away. Benedicta, commander of the Kingdom of Walloid's elite intelligences, who sits by her liege's side at the highest tables of state, most recently in their negotiations with the Dalmex at the Zernitra stronghold. But Barnabas is not the only one with whom she shares a special bond. Benedicta also has eyes and ambitions for Hugo Kupka. Kupka's awakening as the dominant of the Icon Titan thrusts him to the forefront of Dalmekian politics, winning him influence over both the Republic's armies and its policy making, as well as a person of fortune. He has little love for his country, taking advantage of his position to benefit himself and himself alone. His love for Benedicta Harmon, however, is absolute, and he would gladly betray his every ally just to be with her. That is going to bite you. Royal Knight Lord Commander of the Kingdom of Walloid's armies. He accompanies his liege to Fort Zernitra in the Republic of Dalmekia to negotiate the provision of reinforcements from the Royal Order of Knights. The aloof and unshakable Barnabas Tharmer, first of his name, few can meet his steely gaze without flinching. And Otto, chief steward of Cid's hideaway, who manages the day-to-day running of their operation in his friend's stead. Cid often being taken far and away by his barren-liberating activities. Even when Cid is at home, he prefers to leave such busy work to Otto, much to the hard-pressed purser's indignation. Tarja, resident physiker of Cid's hideaway, Tarja is an expert in all manner of medicines and medical interventions. Skills that are indispensable in their deadland home, where they cannot call on healing magics. After Cid brings an unconscious Jill back to the hideaway from his expedition to the Knights of Defile, she is placed into Tarja's care. Goots, one of Cid's trusted allies, a gentle giant who has warm word for everyone. Blackthorn, resident blacksmith of Cid's hideaway, sullen and secretive sort who prefers to drown his woes in drink than to share them. Harpocrates, a resident historian whose love for books has earned him the nickname Tomes. Harpocrates traveled to Valestia as a youth, seeking to unearth the secrets of this land of legend, and over the years has developed a deep knowledge of Valestian geography, history, religion, and folklore. Oh, it's still plenty more. Elwyn, Archduke of the Grand Duchy of Rosaria and father of Clive and Joshua, loved by his people for his wisdom to good effect in quelling the rebellious northern territories. Owen was born before his father, the previous dominant of the Phoenix, passed away, so he did not inherit the Icon's powers. Instead, he devoted himself to the study of swordcraft and statesmanship, that he might lead his country from the front, which he did to wide acclaim in leading his armies in quelling the rebellious northern territories. Late Archduke now. Owen's reign ended when he was beheaded by servants of the Holy Empire of Sambrek in their ignoble attack on Phoenix Gate. Known not only for his inspiring leadership and skill with the blade, but his approval of the mistreatment of bearers. His legacy lives on in all those who oppose imperial rule in what remains of Rosaria. Annabella, Duchess of Rosaria, wife of Archduke Elwyn and mother to Clive and Joshua. While she adores her younger son, she treats Clive and Jill with naught but thinly veiled contempt. It was not only her beauty but her connection to a bloodline that produced many previous dominants of the Phoenix that led to her being proposed as a bride for the young Archduke. Indeed, the two are cousins. Having known from a young age that her purpose in life was to preserve her Phoenix-bearing bloodline, she dotes on Joshua and scorns Clive. It was ever her purpose in life to preserve her Phoenix-bearing bloodline, for which reason she betrayed her husband, that she might enter in league with the force she judged the mightier, the Holy Empire of Sambrek. It was Annabella's treachery that led to the disaster at Phoenix Gate. Rodney Murdoch. Not only is he a skilled warrior and loyal guardian of the Rosfield household, he is also a fine tutor. Indeed, it was he who trained Clive in the secrets of swordplay. While he may be a hard taskmaster, his belief and trust in the shields that serve under him make him a much-loved leader. Outranked only by Archduke Elwyn, who is not only his liege lord but his firm friend. The two share an unshakable bond of trust. Elwyn consulted with Rodney on all military matters. Murdoch and his shields accompanied Elwyn and Joshua to Phoenix Gate to perform the rite of ancestral communion, only to be set upon first by Imperial infiltrators, then a second shadowy icon of fire, within whose flames Murdoch was engulfed. Wade. Though he did all he could to return the favor that he owed to Joshua for saving his life as a boy during the attack on Phoenix Gate, Wade was to meet the same fate as the prince. Though he did everything in his power to assist Joshua and Archduke Elwyn's flight from the Phoenix Gate on the night of the attack, his years of distinguished service were to come to a close when he was swallowed by the flames of the rampaging Phoenix. Tiamat, bearer in the service of the Holy Empire of Sambaek. Tiamat is the leader of the elite assassin squadron to which Wyvern is assigned, the Bastards, their latest mission to take the heads of the dominant of Shiva. To this end, they infiltrated the Nicer Defile, where the forces of the Republic of Dhalmekia and the Iron Kingdom are aligned against each other. Though none know his true name, rumor has it that the man now known as Tiamat was born a scion of a noble Sambrequa family, and abandoned to his fate after his powers awakened. A bearer in service of the Holy Empire of Sambaek, Tiamat, or the man who now bears the name, is the leader of the Bastards, a squadron of elite assassins. Was on a mission, or turn on him, cut him down. He and his sergeant Tiamat fought alongside each other for many a year, and Bias trusted him with his life. Alas, there was little Tiamat could do to save him from the boulder that was to fall from the skies during the ill-fated mission. And Avis, a branded soldier, he and his band of elite assassins were tasked with taking the head, but he was to lose his life to a crusader's axe in the course of the mission. Dhalmekian chief strategist, former field marshal of the Dhalmekian Republic. While there was a time he took personal command of his troops, Hugo Kopka's rise to prominence led to his being recalled from the battlefield by reason of his advancing age, for which he bears the vainglorious dominant a deep-seated grudge. Republican Prime Minister, the eldest and most experienced of its members in the parliament, those selected by the states of the Republic plus the dominant of Titan, who serve as the official advisor. Alas, Hugo Kupka does not take kindly to his advice being ignored. Second in command of all its royal intelligences, serving under Benedicto Harmon, with whom he shares a deep bond of trust. Moss, the chronicler. Far fabled scholar of Valistinian history and legend, even to this day much of the surviving knowledge of the distant antiquity of the twin issues from his quill. In his later years, his writings attracted fierce criticism from certain scholarly circles, which resulted in him removing himself from public life. Dominant of Fire, a mysterious figure who was first seen amid the chaos of the Imperial invasion of Phoenix Gate, immediately before the appearance of the second Icon of Fire, the very icon that slew the heir to the ducal throne. Clive believes this man to be the Dominant who murders his brother, and he has sworn to take his revenge. Ballistia, a realm comprising the twin continents of Storm and Ash, over which the Mother Crystals stand timeless vigil. At the foot of each, great cities have risen up over the aeons, and around them powerful nations. Though the land has been blessed with the light of magic since time immemorial, in recent years a creeping blackness has begun to gnaw at its borders, the Blight. Storm is the westerly of Valistia's two great continent, with its frozen northern reaches, its temperate, marshy midlands, and the searing heat of the south. It boasts a breadth of climate and cultures not seen anywhere else in the known realms. Rosalith, the capital city of Duchy of Rosalia, marketplace teem with activity. Alas, the encroaching blight has rendered vast swaths of land north uninhabitable, driving refugees south in ever greater numbers, placing an unbearable strain on Rosalith's all too finite resources. Phoenix Gate, a walled keep situated near Rosalia's northwestern border, was originally constructed to serve as an outpost in the wars against northern territories, but its true significance lies deep within the ruins atop which the stronghold stands. Here, in an ancient chamber accessible only to the Dominant of Fire, is held the rite of ancestral communion, an important ritual in which it is believed that the Phoenix can hear the words of the Duchy's forebears. Ducal Army, the Loyal Soldiery of Duchy of Rosaria, they serve under the Standing Army's Lord Commander, whose task is to enact the will of their sovereign, the Archduke. Those who show sufficient aptitude or who are blessed with sufficient nobility of birth are made shields, personal retainers of the Archduke himself. As Rosfield is the highest of the noble houses of Rosaria, the dominant of the Phoenix is always born into the Rosfield line, and so it is always a Rosfield who sits upon the ducal throne. Night of Flames, an imperial attack on Rosarian forces stationed at Phoenix Gate made under the cover of night in the year 860. Archduke Elwin Rosfield was killed in the fighting, as were his two sons, though the bodies of the latter were never recovered, having thought to have been wholly consumed by hellfire. The attack was widely rumored to have been facilitated by the traitorous Duchess Annabella, although official explanations attempted to shift the blame onto the Phoenix having run inexplicably rampant. Unexplicably, I guess. Holy Empire of Sunbrag, a nation occupying the northeastern reaches of the continent of Storm, with the great city of Oriflamme as its capital. Sunbrag is the realm's largest theocracy, and home to the Mother Crystal's Drake Head. Under the rule of the Holy Emperor, the people of Sunbrag enjoy a life of plenty thanks to the Crystal's blessing, which they believe to be a gift from the goddess Greagor herself. Imperial Army, the assembled forces of the Holy Empire of Sunbrag, while officially under the command of the Cardinals, it is Holy Emperor Sylvester Lesage, whom the legions truly serve. On the battlefield, the dragoons, peerless lancers renowned throughout the realm, are the Empire's keenest weapon, descending from the skies to sow terror and disarray among the hapless foes. A dragoon is a lance-wielding knight of the Holy Empire of Sunbrag. The dragoons are trained in a unique acrobatic fighting style modeled after the movements of dragons, which is characterized by sudden thrusts and disorienting leaps and dives. Greagorian and scripture hold the creatures to be divine, a gift from the goddess herself, and so too are their namesakes revered by the populace. The Dalmatian Republic, a nation formed from a federation of 5 smaller states. It is located in the southern half of the continent of Storm and has its capital at Randella. It is also home to the Mother Crystal known as Drake's Fang. There is no official state religion and citizens are free to worship as they please. That makes its key political entity is a parliament, which is formed of ministers representing each of the states, with the Prime Minister at its head. Still plenty to read. Fort Zenitra, a stronghold situated at the western end of the Nysa Defile in the Dalmatian Republic. In the year 873, it served as the site of a meeting convened by the Dalmatians with their Warlorder allies in an attempt to enlist their aid in driving back the Ironblood, who had been a thorn in their side since the Battle of the Twin Realms 8 years before. Men of the Fist is Dalmax's standing army. While officially an organ of the Republic, each of its 5 states is granted relative autonomy with regard to the management of its troops. Aside from certain specialized squads, battle deployments are mostly comprised of small units employing a mixture of foot soldiers and battle mages. The former are known and feared for their curved swords and prodigious axes, and the deadly skill with which they wield them. Public and Parliament, the highest council of government of the Republic of Dalmatia. 7 ministers are responsible for ruling the nation, though their will is often molded to that of their permanent economic advisor, Hugo Kupka, who leverages his power as the dominative titan to shape the Republic's policy. Zernitler Consult. Looking to bring an end to their long-running conflict with the Iron Kingdom, the Dalmex convened a council with their Warlorder allies Zernitra Stronghold. However, the Walders were unwilling to concede to the Dalmex request, leaving the Republic no choice but to field its dominant, Hugo Kupka. In doing so, Parliament furthered indebted itself to this already powerful player in national politics. Kingdom of Walled. The sole surviving nation in Ash, Walled has its capital as Stornir, home to the Mother Crystal of Drake's Spine, so all the crystals are Drake's something. A warlike land, its considerable military might serves to keep neighboring countries at bay. While Walled does maintain a notional alliance with the Dalmatian Republic in Southern Storm, it is very much a marriage of convenience. The Iron Kingdom, the archipelago nation situated off the west coast of Storm, with its capital at Drake Loisk. Mother Crystal, Drake's Breath, rises from a volcanic island situated just within its borders, and is worshipped as a god just as the state religion, the crystalline Orthodox, dictates. This same religion decrees the use of magic to be anathema, and the bearer and the dominants who use it to be sinful aberrations, leading to even greater discrimination than that suffered by the brethren on the mainland. Given their stated desire to control all the mothers, Lion Blood's attitude to other nations is one of indelible antagonism. Drake's Breath, one of the Felicity's 5 remaining mother crystals. Located on the volcanic isle known as Ironblood, its occupation can historically be traced to the Duchy. Control of the crystal was recently wrested from Zarya's grasp by the Crusade following a series of bitter conflicts. 3 more. Northern Territories, a bitterly cold region in the northern reaches of the continent of Storm. It was originally home to the mother crystal known as Drake's Eye, around which a series of small nations sprang up, nations whose belligerence proved troublesome for Zarya over the centuries. In time, however, the Mother Crystal's power dwindled, and with it the power of these warlike nations. With the Blight encroaching on their territory ever more, the remaining tribes were united and pacified by Archduke Elwin Roosevelt of Rosaria in the year 854. Crystalline Orthodox, a religion dedicated to the worship of the Mother Crystals, its priesthood enjoyed great power, with the Patriarch, leader and chief shepherd of the faithful, the most powerful of all. While best known as the state religion of the insular Iron Kingdom, it was once practiced throughout Valisthea. To its believers, the Mother Crystals are literal gods, and the wasteful expenditure of ether through the use of magic is strictly forbidden. As such, those who do use magic, dominants and bearers both, are seen as subhuman abominations. Battle of Twin Realms, the conflict fought between Holy Empire of Sambaek and the Kingdom of Walid in the year 865. Sambaek forces, with the power of Icon Bahamut on their side, took the Strait of Otha back from Walid, putting an end to a blockade that has lasted several decades. The Walders, looking to hold back the Sambaek advance by any means necessary, formed an alliance with the Dunmekian Republic, who themselves were waging war against the Iron Kingdom on the Western Front and prevented the Empire from progressing any further. Okay, we still have Mysteries of the Realm and the Bestiary. Yeah, we're going to be reading a lot for now. The crystal, one of the most valuable materials known to mankind, thanks to its ability to channel ambient ether from the air, allowing those without an innate power to do so to cast magic. And as most Valisthean cannot live without magic, its supply and distribution is heavily regulated by governments across the Twins. A given shard can only channel a certain amount of ether before it shatters, so the need for new crystals is incessant. Crystal rations, shards of crystal small enough to be held in the hand, which allow those who are not born bearers to cast magics. The nations of the Twins see such shards mined from mother crystals and distributed to the populace, so that every man and woman of good character, bearers, criminals, and other undesirables not included, might enjoy the gift of magic. It is common for people to keep them about their persons in a protective case. Municipal shards are large shards of crystal that are entrusted to towns and cities across Valisthea in order to serve the populace. Where those shards rationed out to individuals might suffice to fill a cup or light an oven, municipal shards fill wells, fire forges, and light the streets of the great cities of the Twin. Ether is the life force of the land and the source of all magic. The amount of ether a spell consumes depends on its strength, with those manifesting more potent forces over a wider area coming at a greater cost. Larger crystals can channel more ether than smaller ones, and thus can be used to cast more powerful magics. One might use a small ration shard to grill a fish, but would require a large municipal crystal to fire a blacksmith forge. For a shield title granted to the mightiest and most stalwart shield of the Rosarian army, first shield is entrusted with the personal protection of the dominant of Phoenix. I guess the boon, okay. Blessing of Phoenix, the boon Joshua bestowed upon his brother upon Cloud's ordination as first shield, allowing him to wield fire-aspected magic without a crystal. Monks has been accustomed in Rosaria for the dominant of Phoenix to share a part of their power in this way, performing this rite of rejuvenation upon those they appoint as if protectors, that they might serve them better. Priming is the act of a dominant transforming their living flesh into that of their icon. Dominants most often prime during times of war, using the immense strength of their icons to turn the tides of battle. Though it is usually done deliberately, the dominant remaining in control of the icon even when primed. On occasion, the dominant will lose control of the powers and see their icon run riot. A brand, the mark applied to the cheeks of bearers, identifying them as something other than human. The great nations of Valestia have a long-standing accord to brand their bearers in this way, that the slaves might be traded across borders. Newborn babes are checked at birth, those who are found to be bearers being branded and taken into custody of the state. Rarely, bearers evade this test, either because their parents hide them, the testers are lax of their duties, or the power do not awaken until later, yet most do not remain unbranded for long. The fallen and ancient yet highly advanced civilization whose relics can be found across the length and breadth of Valestia. The material from which these relics are constructed is far sturdier than steel and cannot be worked by modern methods, so the people of the modern day have elected to build inside and around them. Rosarian National Anthem. Perhaps the most beloved ditty in the duchy, the Rosarian National Anthem was written for the occasion of the new nation's founding, and is filled with patriotic imagery of rolling meadows, rising flames, and stirring songs. It was oft heard raising the rafters of ducal alehouses, particularly close to closing time, where disputes over the lyrics to the less practiced third verse would occasionally end in fisticuffs. Beastmen, a somewhat derogatory nomen given the collective group of demi-humanoid beings that includes goblin, orcs, minotaurs, and among others, not all things. Beastmen tend to differ from most wild creatures in demonstrating a distinct intelligence, possessing the capacity for spoken and sometimes even written language, as well as complex tool building. Many have developed unique, albeit simple, civilizations of their own. With civilization, however, will always come the desire to expand, and it is this ambition that has resulted in countless clashes with humanity over the centuries. Bard. Traveling minstrels who journey from place to place, performing in hostilities across Valestia to the accompaniment of flute or lyre. They provide not only entertainment but information on the state of the realm, often singing of significant events and important personages. The hideaway has its own resident bard that the illiterate among its residents might remain informed. Orchestrion, a curious clockwork contraption that is able to perform several different musical compositions at the flick of a switch. Meteor is a burning red star that sits beneath the moon. I was wondering about that. Folklore ascribes to Meteor the role of message bearer to the moon, so it is common custom across Valestia to wish upon the star, that one's heartfelt desires might be conveyed to the heavens and beyond. Journal of Moss, the Annals of Moss, the chronicler, a scholar of Valestian history noted not only for his singular insight, but for the lyricism of his writing, an exceptionalism that earned him the enmity of his fellow scholars and drove him from public life. Such were their misgivings toward him that only a handful of copies of the journal were ever produced, making the tome a prize find among collectors. Finally, Bestiary. Second icon of fire, a fire-respected icon that first emerged in the year of the realm, 860. When Imperial forces attacked the Rosarian stronghold of Phoenix Gate, clad in infernal flame, the fiendish creature flung itself against the phoenix, overpowering the icon with a strength and ferocity never seen before or since. Warden of Fire, last seen on the night of the Imperial invasion, awakened among motes of fire in ancient Rome. We know that. Shiva. With a glacial aspect and build conjure. A Titan, we know Hugo Kupka is the Geigels, we have not read that. As they are oft witnessed in the presence of goblins, many believe their lumbering brutes to be goblins themselves, albeit ones that have grown to a prodigious size. Scholars, however, deny these claims, and insist the two tribes are independent in their relationship a symbiotic one, with the Gigas providing protection to the slighter goblins who, in turn, provide the craftless giants with sundry arms and vestures, such as the charnel carcanets created from the bones of their victims. The spread of the blight has seen both tribes impinge on human territory with increased frequency. I can't read anymore, and recent spottings have put them as close to civilization as the Three Rees in Rosaria. Chocobos, favored steeds of the people of Valestia, While they are mainly bred for riding, some are used to pull wagons, and some are even eaten, but the boldest and bravest are put forward for use by the military. They are intelligent and fiercely loyal creatures and tend to tolerate only their master's intention. Wild chocobos are no less vigilant and will readily attack anyone who they perceive to be a threat, anyone who isn't carrying a fistful of gasol greens, that is. Moguls, the foul cocktail of bile and partially digested prey that accumulates within these giant carnivorous plants, bellies make their breath so spectacularly rancid that it can be used as a weapon to repel would-be attackers. Moguls favor more humid climes, such as those found on the volcanic isles of the Iron Kingdom. However, the spread of the blight has driven the mobile flora to cooler areas such as the swamps of Rosaria. Stolasses, or owls capable of transmitting the thoughts of others, specifically those with whom they are attuned. In response to an ancient incantation, their lithified third eyes store these thoughts in the form of ether, allowing them to be passed on as and when required, though only to the intended recipient. Stolasses are mainly kept by royals, nobles, and other figures of authority for the purpose of sending secret or urgent messages, and are seldom available to common folk. The incantation Omia Lost Ilan to Isagalith can be loosely translated as, "My will is now thy burden, ne'er cleft our bond shall be." Wait, there's one more I haven't read here. Magic. The art of channeling ether to make one's imagination manifest. This can take the aspect of one of the 8 elements: fire, water, wind, earth, ice, thunder, light, and dark. So there are 8 elements. Or more rarely, be unexpected. While bearers and dominants can cast spells at will, others require a crystal to do so. Magic is a part of everyday life for the people of Valestia, making it all but unlivable when they are deprived of its gift.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Yes, I did.
Have you come for a tale? When I was very young,
and I lived beyond these shores, my father would read to me every night from the only book we had, A History of Valestia by a master chronicler. So enchanted was I by this realm of myth and magic that when I was of age, I enlisted as a deckhand on a merchant galley, that I might see it with my own eyes.
when I arrived...
Yet when I arrived, what I found was a land of war and suffering, darkened by the blight and the evil in men's heart. Still, I was determined to follow in the footsteps of Moss and record what I could, and so I did, in all manner of places and all manner of roles, until my aging legs could carry me no longer. Fortunately, Sid found me by the roadside, so to speak, and offered me a place here, where I might continue my studies, albeit without wandering.
You are always welcome at my table.
My throat.
Never knew dung had so many uses.
If you can read, don't let Otto know. We'll put you to work on the ledgers too.
Thank you.
Next time you're in, first round's on the ass.
All done, I presume? Splendid.
They were bearers. All 3 of them. Not slaves waiting upon their master's pleasure, but men waiting to be fed like equals.
Indeed, equality is the very cornerstone upon which our little community is founded. Beyond these walls, we are scorned as slaves, speaking only when spoken to, eating only what scraps our masters deign to give us. The first hot meal here is the first many will have known. In the hideaway, we are free, truly free to speak as we please, when we please, and to eat what and when we desire. More than reason enough to trust in Sid's vision, wouldn't you say? Now, I promised you something for your trouble, did I not? The contents of my strongbox are yours to do with as you will.
So you're giving me your box.
Do come and visit me again, won't you?
We got 10 of that. Nice. Countless treasure coffers lie across the realm, just waiting to be plundered. If you find one, don't hesitate to kick it open with axe and reap the bounty. Go on, no one's looking. Badge of metal. The strength of a city is defined by the guard that mans its walls. The strength of a city guard is defined by the pride in their hearts and the laurel on their breasts. This badge provides its wearers with one of the two.
I heard they escaped their masters in the Imperial capital.
You another one of Sid's strays? What? We all are. Little uns, big uns, and everything in between. We're a damn sight better off here than out there in the world.
Damn it. We'll be needing more wood. But if I step away to fetch any, this lot will be down around our ears. Ah, you there. Perfect timing. I couldn't persuade you to fetch me some timber, could I?
How much? Okay.
I'd be happy to.
You don't look happy.
You'll be helping me and the hideaway both. Takes a lot of work to keep this place standing. More than we can manage, if I'm honest.
It certainly looks like you've got your hands full.
Clearly not.
Say that again. The Fallen knew their craft, make no mistake, but not even their handiwork lasts forever. That's why the walls need shoring up. Can't have the vegetable patch crushed before our first harvest now, can we?
No, I suppose not. All right, where can I find this wood?
Ask over at the White Ads. They'll point you in the right direction. Thanks again. I really appreciate the help.
I wasn't sure if that was a hole or water. It's water.
Another newcomer. You mind the rules round here, or our next chat will be through the bars.
Can't you see I'm busy here? Not saying Fordian, do you?
Oh, we need a meteorite.
And? Excuse me.
You're excused.
The man working over by the garden sent me to fetch some wood.
Ah, that'll be Geoffrey, Master Carpenter. Luck would have it, we've just finished cutting the timber he's after. You take as much as you need from the stack.
Thank you.
No, not at all. We appreciate the assistance.
Here we are. I'd better get this to... Geoffrey, was it?
Oh, you're
Take
back.
it.
Hope fetching that wood wasn't too much trouble.
Several lengths of weathered, slightly worm-eaten wood, salvaged and replaned to perfection for use in hideaway repairs.
Will this be enough?
This will do nicely, thank you. With a bit of luck, the walls won't be falling in on us just yet.
That sounds ominous.
Oh, it's not as bad as all that. And it's a damn sight better than the alternative. We're safe, we're warm, and we're hidden. What more could we ask for? Now stop fretting and take this. You've earned it. Welcome to the fold.
So there was a reward.
That's not a matter of need, my friend. You're one of us now.
One of us. One of us. Killbug. Contrary to popular belief, the small insect does not get its name from its appearance, but rather from the fact that it's highly sought after by physicians for use in brewing medicines. In summer, when the beetles are most numerous, children across the realm will spend nigh every waking hour collecting specimens in readiness to exchange them for a handful of coppers. As children have tiny hands, however, this amounts to fewer than one might expect. Oh, I got a meteorite. So we could just upgrade that accessory. No, I mean armor.
Make it quick. Not saying Fordian, do you? Yeah, that should do you.
I need supplies for my journey to Lost Wing. Otto said you could provide them.
But for free.
Does the newcomer think it proper to make demands of a poor old matron before even introducing himself?
It's Clive.
Well, Clive, I hear that dog is yours. Since he followed Sid home one night, I've seen to it that his chin's rubbed and his belly fed. Though I suppose that's your job now. Unless you lose him again.
I won't. Not again. Thank you for watching him.
So, were you gonna buy something? What? You didn't think I'd shower your lordship with my hard-won wares while you swagger about with a pocket full of gil? Life doesn't work that way, lad. Now, let's see some coin.
Both consumable items and gear can be purchased at shops around Valisthea. Shop stocks change as the story progresses, so be sure to check in frequently. Even in the hands of an untrained soldier, the broadsword can prove a deadly weapon, which is why it remains a popular choice for armies across the Twins. It also doesn't hurt that the pig iron blades are extremely simple and inexpensive to forge.
That's all.
Why, you've barely a guiltier name.
Yeah, don't rub it in. I'm poor.
You're taking his side now. And after all I've done for you. All right. All right, I can make an exception. But just this once, mind. My stores are getting cluttered and I need to make room for the next shipment.
Thank you.
Thank me? Thank your dog.
Pretty sure that's a wolf.
Yes? What? Taking an interest, are you?
Wondering why such a comely cultured lady would cast her lot with this rabble? Because she's got a special arrangement with the rabble rouser, that's why. I scratched Sid's back and he scratches mine. Use me old trading connections to bring in whatever him and his little band need. And they pay what I ask.
Sweeten the deal.
He's given me a home here, far from the prying eyes of those who'd wish me ill. And there's no shortage of them, believe you me.
Coin purse weighing you down?
Gilbug will give me 200 gil.
Come again.
Don't need it right now.
I'm not much bothered either way.
Yeah, I knew that was gonna react. The Red Stone is now accessible. This customizable virtual battlescape provides Clive a safe location to test out new abilities and train against all manner of enemies. Additional options will become available as Clive progresses through the story. Training mode. The Hall of Virtue is a fully customizable battlescape. Provides yes, touchpad. Action log. Yeah, this is classic Devil May Cry. How do I use this ability? Still don't know. It says triangle here, but when? R2. I don't think they ever really mentioned this. I didn't notice the R2.
You all done?
Leaving already, are ya?
It's you I'll miss the most, Lady Karen. It always is.
Don't stop you going, does it?
This should be fun.
Right.
Oh, don't tell me this mutt is gonna follow me. Use the world map to instantly travel to previously unlocked locations. New locations are unlocked by progressing through the main story or discovering waymarks known as obelisks. The world map will open automatically upon leaving an area, but can also be accessed at any time via the main menu. The Great Wood. So deep and vast is the Great Wood, it serves as a defensive barrier between the Crystal Belt and the Holy Empire, while its denizens deter foolhardy travelers from exploring the forest's everlasting night.
Bastard blood flies everywhere.
I told you we should have taken the Crystal Road.
And I told you that we're outlaws. You want every bounty hunter in Storm harrying us from here to the Holy Capital? Besides, what's wrong with a shortcut through nature's splendor?
The Deadlands claim more of the realm each day. That a place like this still exists is a miracle in itself. Bloodflies and all.
We'll be back in Imperial land soon. You all right?
Never better.
Sounds like it.
Oh no.
That there is a fine hound. Soon took to hunting. Fearless as you like.
It's good to have you back, Torgal.
Now, we don't want to be caught in the forest after nightfall.
I suppose not.
Torgal has joined the party and will fight alongside Clive. No. Use the left on D-pad to toggle between item shortcuts and pet commands. The following 3 commands are available. Sick, to attack. Heal, cast Cure on Clive. Ravage, launch an enemy into the air. The accessory known as the Ring of Timely Assistance removes the need for giving Torgal commands. When this item is equipped, Torgal will attack and heal automatically based on the current battle situation.
Did I mention there'd be deadly beasts? There'll be deadly beasts. Nothing a trained assassin can't handle, though.
How reassuring.
You're welcome. For that and the shortcut. Maybe they're friendly like Torgal. Or maybe they aren't.
Yeah! It's over!
Kicking a dog.
Stay down!
I wonder what that trophy is about. Punish 10 enemies.
We still have a way to go.
So if Torgal can heal, why would I use potions? Okay, what are they running from? Don't tell me that's Fafnir. Or Nidhogg.
What in good Grieger's name is he doing this far south?
Looking for food. No more wolves where he's from. The north was one of the first parts of Storm to fall to the Blight.
Poor sod.
Reachwood, a vast forest in the southwestern part of Sandbranch. Wildlife thrives here, but the delicately balanced ecosystem has been thrown into disarray in recent years by the encroachment of the Blight and the beasts driven before it. So dangerous has it become that travelers rarely venture here anymore.
I'd invite him over for a cup of tea if I didn't think he'd eat the dog.
Or eat you.
Let's try and stay out of its path.
Well, my jump has improved. I was about to say these look like
deadly beasts. Well, the shrubs in these parts are much better.
And you only think to mention this now.
Well, that's the undergrowth sorted. I'll take it from here.
Yeah, they look like enemies, so I was like, wait a minute.
After you.
Thank you kindly.
They could have just squeezed through, I think. Especially Torgal.
The ruins. They're everywhere, aren't they?
Some say there was a time they blocked out the stars. Down was the only way left for them to go. There's probably a lesson to be learned from that. But it can wait. Come on. Mind your head.
Okay, another fight.
A wyvern.
I can see that. Doesn't happen to be a friend of yours, does it?
You know what to do, boy. Don't let them get away.
Dragon Talon. On close inspection of a lesser dragon's foot, one may observe that the middle talon is considerably longer than the rest. This extended appendage is used to puncture the fleshy part of the creature's prey, causing severe blood loss and weakening them for the kill. Sharpfang, if there is one thing for which the fauna of Valestia do not want, it is more dagger-sharp fangs to line their slavering maws. And so those Valestians, fortunate enough not to succumb to said fangs, have conceived ingenious ways of fashioning them into myriad articles of virtue, ranging from cutlery to bijouterie. Yeah.
Must be a nest nearby. Keep your eyes open.
You want to heal?
Well, it appears we won't be going this way. I'll admit I hadn't counted on that.
What is it, boy?
Why trust in your own animal instinct when you now have an actual animal at your side? If you're lost, hold down the L3 and let Torgal point you in the right direction. And that will make me not want to press it. I don't want to be annoyed by a dog. We get enough of that in real life.
Thank you, Torgal.
See, that opening is... Where is Sid?
Well, they look not too happy. And for once, it's not my fault. This is stupid. I like wolves.
I don't think they care, Sid.
That's enough. Give them all you've got, boy. It's over.
I need to juggle enemies.
Keep your distance, boy.
We did what had to be done.
Doesn't mean I have to like it.
No. No, it doesn't.
What's the problem? You're getting attacked. Kill it and move on. What's more they eating? I don't know. And no, I'm still not pressing that toggle button. I wish there was a bit more verticality to the areas. Was it even necessary to even do that? Probably not seeing a very obvious path. Oh wait, I think we... No, we didn't. Or we can't check a map in an area. Can't you just give me a boost? Wait, I think we... It looks like the spot from earlier where we... But it's not, no. So that was a dead end. Well, we're fighting that thing. Let's go. Above.
Sword sharp.
You'd better hope so.
This shouldn't take too long.
It is Fafnir.
So much for your shortcut.
What? Still short, just not quite as quick. But it'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
My thoughts exactly.
I just can't get the timing.
Aye, someone's got the up.
I wanted to try that.
Not bad. Don't get cocky.
Fafnir the North slain. Covered in countless scars, his scales tell a tale of supremacy and survival, albeit one now and ended. Alright. Okay.
Come on. Stand back.
And why didn't you do that from the beginning?
You're dominant.
Why are you surprised?
Aye. Well, not by choice, mind. Whole bloody realm of strapping young lads. And it was this sorry sack of bones Ramu saw fit to home.
Sid, you say you want to help dominants and bearers. But what's in it for you?
What's in it for me? The same as for all of us. What we want and deserve. Save for our knack, dominants and bearers are no different from anyone else.
Why did you just waste that
To
cigarette?
use magic or summon great beasts should command respect, but instead has left us outcasts. Our kind are used and discarded like tools, yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
I see. So what you're saying is you want to start a war.
Revolution.
You flatter me, lad. But my days as a firebrand are long behind me. No, I only wish to offer our kind a choice. A place where we can die on our own terms. Eh?
Here!
Clyde, what exactly do you plan on doing when you find this dominant of fire?
What do you think? I'll show him the mercy he showed my brother, and cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
All right. Forest dark enough as it is.
Flying enemies this time.
See that river? We follow her upstream and we'll be in Lost Wing in no time.
Okay, in that case, I'm gonna go the other way.
Right.
There's an item.
You know what to do, boy. Don't let them get away.
Yeah, combat is not challenging, really. I wish there's a way to raise the difficulty.
Quiet. A Royal Scout.
Someone's far from home.
Let's follow him.
And?
They're just down that way. All of them. Grieger's my witness.
Excellent. We move.
I don't understand. Have I not proven loyal?
It is true my liege values loyalty above all else. But were you not quick to betray your countrymen for the promise of coin?
That woman.
Benedicta Harmon, commander of Waloed's elite intelligences. If we can capture her...
You! Weapons on the ground, Imperials!
Where did she go?
Let's get this over with then. At least they're not giant lizards.
Put a lady on the wind!
Too slow.
Fate is sealed.
Ah, lost connection. Let's wait a little bit. And we should be back. Want to know what mastering an ability does? When the screen flashes orange like this during the pivotal moment in battle, repeatedly tap square to either press or fend off the attack. Oh, for fuck's sake, button mashing without any accessibility options.
Behind you.
And yes, this really doesn't feel like Final Fantasy. And hello there.
It's over. And now, you turn!
Was I meant to dodge that?
Not this time.
Yeah, this screams style over substance. Fuck button mashing and whoever thought this was a good idea. Badge of Might. Awarded to soldiers for unparalleled displays of courage on the field of battle. The feeling of accomplishment it enkindles in the recipient's heart is thought to enhance future performance.
They thought we were Imperials.
Well, you do look the part. Though you fight like a true shield of Rosaria. And one blessed by the Phoenix at that.
No, this is a full game.
Speaking of which, I wonder, does the other icon of fire give blessings, do you think?
You don't believe me?
And lo, the Creator did make of the elements 8 icons to serve as keepers of the one law. Not that I've ever set too much store by holy doctrine, but on that point, it's clear.
Ugh, lost connection again. This ISP. Yeah, I lost connection for a bit. Should be back now. And yeah, it's out already, depending on where you are in the world. I mean, I've been playing this for a few hours now.
Fire has always had just the one warden, as of all the rest. A new one can't be born until the previous dies. And even that can take years. The thing is, you don't strike me as a liar. Which leaves but one person who might be able to shed some light on the matter. And they're in Lost Swing. As are our Waluda friends, I would imagine. We should hurry before it gets dark.
But what if someone discovers the bodies?
Well, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
And where did Benedicta go? Stage replay and arcade mode are now available in the Hideaway Redstone. Enter the virtual battlescape for details on each of the new options. Of course, it's sometime later. You don't have to specify when. It is sometime later.
So much for arriving before sunset.
Oh, I didn't realize we were this close. Any idea what that is they built the village around?
The Fallen Ruin. I've heard some call it an airship. Though his flying days seem to be behind it. It's a shame, that.
You truly think a dominant's waiting for us in that village?
My scout has never given me any reason to doubt him. Which is why I think we should hurry. Come on.
Attuning with an obelisk allows Clive to travel quickly to the location via both the world map and local map. Clive need only approach an obelisk to attune to it. Louder than words.
This isn't the first time I've seen one of these. Perhaps I can use them as waymarks.
Let's check if there's anything new here. New items available, of course. And new recipes.
Look what the curl dragged in. Go on then.
Wolfskin sash.
Is that all?
Make it quick. What do you want?
We can craft this straight away. You know what? I'm gonna make it.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
And we can upgrade it, so why not?
Yeah, that should do you.
And +2 seems to be the highest possible.
And?
I could get the Traveler's Bands, I guess.
And what do you want? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. It'd better all be here.
I see I'm busy here. What do you want?
I don't have the materials for it. Oh, I was looking at the wrong thing.
Not my best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. Anything else?
I'm going for more attack over defense. Okay, what are the options here? Arcade mode. Replay any previously cleared stage and awarded the score based on performance. With restrictions. And one without restrictions.
Do you think we should go and help?
It sounds like Otto has everything under control.
Good day.
Yep, the game is out already, depending on where you are in the world. Because it unlocks at midnight. So if your midnight is earlier, you unlock it earlier.
You wish to study the tomes?
Commander of the Kingdom of Warlord's elite intelligences, after attending negotiations with the Dalmex at the Zernithra stronghold where she crushed the hopes of the Republican army while encouraging those of Yugo Kupka, she parted company with her liege lord in order to lead a secret incursion into Imperial territory. He bears the burden of being the dominant of Ramo, Warden of Thunder. No longer does he fight for any one nation but for all the peoples of Alessia. The Fallen. Said to be the remains of airships that once soared through the sky, can be found across the length and breadth of Alessia, since Hideaway is but one of many settlements to take a fallen ruin as its foundation, taking advantage of the sturdiness of the ceramics, which are stronger than steel. They are not, however, immune to the passage of time, and so the Hideaway is in need of constant repairs. Karen, a merchant who calls the Hideaway her home, with a little help from her hard-working yet suffering apprentice Boots, she can source whatever supplies the residents of the Hideaway need. Provided they're willing to pay, she wears a glass eye in her right socket. The gentle giant wears a warm word for everyone, but is not afraid to put his foot down in the face of injustice. Boots' every waking moment is spent in service to his Nan, and he can do little of his own accord without to express permission. Leave the land. Hideaway. It's from here that Sid operates a secretive society of freed bearers, so accustomed are most so-called branded to ill treatment at their master's hands that their first experience of something approaching freedom within the hideaway's wall, be it even something as small as a hot meal or a soft bed, can come as a considerable shock. There's more. Where? Royal Intelligencers, an elite unit of the Royal Knights, led by Benedicta Harmon, who lead the clandestine incursions deep into the territory of enemy nations for myriad purposes, espionage and assassination chief among them. And what's here? Redstone, mysterious ceramic tablet that stands in the hideaway, of a similar construction to other relics of the Fallen, yet seemingly not a part of the airship proper. Its imposing appearance suggests some important function that has been lost to time. Whatever strange secrets lie within, it seems to react to Clive's presence and urges him to unlock his hidden potential. History records 8 icons in total, each with a unique elemental affinity, one more than each of fire, water, thunder, ice, wind, earth, light, and darkness. The common belief that 2 icons of the same element cannot coexist was shaken by the appearance of a second icon of fire during the Imperial attack on Phoenix Gate. Obelisk is ancient relics found across Rhodesia. Their construction closely resembles the airships of the Fallen, but unlike them, they do not appear to have fallen from the sky, rather to have stood in place since time immemorial. They illuminate when Clive approaches, though for what reason it is unknown. After once being lit, they continue to shine with the same blue glow night and day, making them ideal for use as waypoints. We have some new beasts here, hornets, most commonly found in the woodlands of Rosaria and western Sabrak. Hornets are often mistaken for birds due to their prodigious size. This mistake, however, can prove deadly, for the overgrown insects are extremely territorial and highly aggressive, and will attack aught that might venture near their hive, using stingers laden with poison potent enough to subdue creatures as large as a wyvern. Vampire thorns, while most flora is thought of as stationary, roots binding them to the soil upon which their matron's seed first fell. There are some species which have an uncanny capacity for locomotion, species such as Northern Storm's vampire thorn. Instead of drawing nutriment from the earth, these pitcher-like plants hide themselves in the undergrowth, where they wait for prey, to happily stumble by, at which time they rush out, emitting a foul cloud of mind-numbing pollen and vicious sap to disorient the victim while they strike, and strangulate him with a pair of frighteningly long vines. And wolves, wyverns, and Fafnir. Individually lacking both strength and speed to subdue prey of any considerable size, wolves will tend to hunt in packs so as to overwhelm their victims, and while forever wary of other creatures, some breeds have been found to be more willing to form bonds with humankind, and thus can be found everywhere from traveling menageries to elite infantry units in the Imperial Army. Following rumors of children being mauled by wolves, the Duchy ordered the mass culling of the beasts, which saw their numbers in Rosaria reduced to almost none. Yeah, but these are much smaller. And hello, Zachary. How are you? Avis, a middling dragon whose membranous wings are attached to their forelegs rather than their torsos, and end in hook-like talons used to rip apart the flesh of the prey. Their abundance in northwestern Storm eventually resulted in mass domestication by the Imperial Legion, which, alongside the spreading of the Blight, drove remaining populations south into the deserts of Dalmacia, where they now struggle for supremacy with existing species. What are you having for supper, Zach? Ancient dragon adapted exclusively for life on the ground, and as such is encased in a thick, bony armor, though its skin once claimed dominion over the northern territories. The spread of the Blight inevitably forced this once gentle giant south in search of prey. Gentle giant?
You are always welcome, Clive.
Yeah, they don't capture you in this. And there doesn't seem to be anything new. Out of curiosity.
When lightning struck his yoke.
What are you waiting for?
If our quarry's one and the same as Benedicta Harmon's, then we've got a world of trouble waiting for us in Lost Wing.
Since when can I run? I couldn't run all game and suddenly I'm running. Or maybe if you push one direction for a long time, you eventually run. I know it's not France. Not enough rubbish in the streets. Can I take this axe? No. Okay, level 14.
Figures up ahead.
But are they friends or foes?
Maybe they're hoes. So we could sneak past them, but no, I want the experience.
It's over.
Stay down!
More eluders. But why? What is it they want?
You're welcome to ask the next ones we meet. Let me know how it goes.
Yeah, the textures are okay until you realize how close you have to be for all the textures to load. Quest destination nearby. Well, I'm at the quest destination. But there isn't like interesting loot. Just potions, crafting materials, enemy drops, that kind of thing.
No sign of the royalists.
Or anyone else for that matter. It's too bloody quiet. Even for this hour.
What do we do now?
First we look for my scout. You start here, I'll circle round the back.
How do I let you know if I find him?
Good question. Shout?
Subtle. I don't even know what he looks like.
Does he look like a bitch? I don't need the game to tell me.
The village can't be completely abandoned, can it?
The objective is nearby when it's obvious it's nearby. Oh, that's it.
You miss me? I'm flattered, but let's stick to the plan, eh?
I wouldn't mind a burger right now, Zach.
That sounds like a child.
Oh no, it's a child. I'm not going to her. Not my problem.
No, they can't have left the village.
Yeah, of course you can't go into a building, because why bother? Can't swim. I wish he would run more often. Most of the time he's just going at this pace. He can run though, but he just doesn't do it. I ignored the crying kid.
This man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Enough of your barking, dog!
About time.
Stand back.
Who the hell are you?
Clive!
Thought you weren't coming.
You still alive, Gav?
Barely. Been doing what I can for the villagers, but...
I thought you were joking.
It's all right. He's with me. Is this everyone?
No, there were others. A pair of royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
Was a dominant among them?
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
I'll give you one guess where he's going. Clive, after him.
Had to put on the appropriate music for a chase.
Any word from the scouts?
Not yet, my lady, but we have the dominant's companion. It's only a matter of time before we seize our quarry.
Very good. And what of the others?
The bearers have been taken to Caer Norvent.
Some may still be worth keeping should the dominant elude us.
All is in hand, my lady. They will not be spoiled. I give you my word. Gentlemen, a toast! Will you join me? My thanks. To Our Lady of the Wind. And the King!
Imperials drink this piss?
Well, it would go some way to explain their breath.
Lady Benedicta! Imperials!
And instead of killing them, you lead the rats straight to us.
Mercy!
Look what we have here, boys. An Imperial bearer. Good. I was getting bored.
We were getting boned as well by Titan.
Boo.
Where did...
Dance, Chirada!
Chirada and Chikana, probably.
If this means what I think it does, then Sid has some explaining to do.
Ouch.
You better be on your way, Sid. It's over.
Easy. But that won't be the only one. Magic ash, all creation is possible because of ether. It is what gives the formless form and the lifeless life. When an object is consigned to the flames, whether due to age, accident, or ill intent, the ether contained within is released and returned to the land. There are, however, rare instances in which an elemental charge remains trapped inside the resulting detritus, and skilled weaponsmiths can harness this energy for use in their work. Cleric's Medallion, healing potency of potions by 20%. At a glance, what appears to be a holy relic able to channel the power of the divine into creative energies actually contain the dust of a light aspectic crystal, known to be a catalyst for the restorative arts. I don't really use potions.
You've got some fight in you, even for a branded.
Clive!
Look who's here to save the day. Is this how you recruit all of your charges?
Don't recall you complaining, Benedicta.
So, Sidolphus, remind me, why was it that you betrayed your kingdom? I asked you a question, Lord Commander.
Commander? Hardly know her.
Why? Because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
And yet here you are, stealing my branded. What are you plotting?
As if I'd tell you.
Lady Benedicta, we have secured the dominant.
Always something, isn't there?
And she's gone. Did she say where she was going?
No.
Then we head back to Lost Wing. One of the villagers may have heard something.
But we can't just...
Which is why I sent Gav.
He got caught once, he can get caught again.
Trust me.
And next time he might not be lucky enough to live.
So, it wasn't about bearers at all. They were looking for a dominant.
Yeah, that's right. Thought we were hiding the bastard. Like any of us would keep a monster like that under our roof. Oh, no offence.
When no one talked, they started rounding up everyone with a brand. And then everyone without one and all.
And locked you in the cellar, hoping sooner or later someone would break. You know, things might have been different if you'd accepted my invitation.
Oh, don't remind us. We were all saying the same thing.
Yeah. This is our home, innit? Don't mean we won't out when we can, though.
And that, I'll drink to.
That's very unlikely, Chibi style. I don't think it's gonna happen.
Oh, come hear the tale of Lord Dion the Bold, whose tamed worms 1,000 and slain the tenfold. 100 full legions the young dragoon led, and watched as 1,000,000 foes turned tail and fled. His lance levels mountains, it slanders the deep. The skies over storm breaks for
Listen, Clive. Revenge won't bring him back. It won't.
13 years ago, I watched a dominant kill my brother right in front of me.
Did you, though?
And I did nothing. But now I can. I can kill the son of a bitch and bring peace to my brother's soul. After that, whatever happens, happens.
Fate. You're content to be its slave, then?
Geir Norvent, Holy Empire Sunbreak.
Believe the Imperial host invincible. Yet here we find the Empire's cornerstone teetering on the backs of a handful of cowards and cutthroats. While Bahamut may lead 100 full legions, could it be that the young prince defends a house of cards ready to topple at the slightest breeze? Tell me something. Why do you not resist? Within you lies the power to slay gods. The phoenix perished in your flames. Yet you do not fight. You do not flee. You refuse your gift.
Well, of course we're saving the world.
Perhaps you are distracted. My offer still stands. Join us and you will be treated with the respect one of our kind deserves.
Lord Margrace, don't!
I'll give you a moment to consider your options. Do be gentle with them.
Clive. Wake up. Gav's back.
Caernarvon.
One of the Empire's outlying strongholds, though apparently not strong enough to keep out the Royalists. The captured bearers are inside. I'm sure of it.
If Benedicta's orders are to stay in the shadows, she won't be traveling with many men. Meaning, she'll be keeping her prisoners together and close by.
Including the Dominant.
Yeah, I was thinking there's no way you can sleep like that.
Fortress and conjure a bit of chaos.
What about me?
Go home.
Excellent question, Gav. You will wait outside the care and guide those I free to safety.
And miss all the fun. Why can't he do that?
Clive doesn't have your nose. He'd stumble off a cliff before he even found the men. Come on, Gav. You're the best man for the job.
Well, when you put it that way. Suppose I'd better scout ahead for any surprises. Don't you let him down.
I won't. All right. Shall we?
Not so fast. We wait until tomorrow.
But he's right there.
And if we leave now, we'll arrive just as the sun comes up. Maybe join the guards in breaking their fast. Come on, Clive. They only just took the place. They'll be there a while yet. We've got one chance at this. You don't want to waste it, do you?
No.
The Dead of the Night. As the story progresses, new weapons and items will become available at the hideaways. Yeah, you already told us.
That's settled. There's someone I want you to meet.
At this hour?
He's the owner of the tavern, and our best hope of getting a decent night's kip.
Oh yeah, for sure he's not killing the guy.
You're the kind man who saved Mummy. Thank you.
Who are you? Was she the one crying and I ignored?
What can I interest you in today?
Oh, we can buy these. Music. 40,000 for that.
Ah, yes. I trust it's all here. Ah, yes. I hope it's to your liking.
Man, this map sucks. And look at it. Oh, they gave you vouchers. Do they have good stuff at the farmer's market? That's the important part. How did you get... He was behind me. What are you doing here?
Nothing down here but dust and cobwebs. Unless you're here to help me get rid of them.
Okay, for sure we are getting some quests here. I can't actually walk for. You're kidding me. Invisible walls.
Oi, how about some light over here? It's black as Odin's bumhole.
What? You know what? Just... So all the weeks of volunteering have finally paid off for you, Zach. You know, as soon as they gave you the vouchers, you should have gone, finally! And just ran away with the vouchers. Okay, where is the objective exactly? Oh. Right there.
Quentin, my good man. It seems we'll be spending the night.
I thought as much. Where do you find that one?
What, him? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Quentin here is an old friend, one who is sympathetic to our cause.
Sympathetic. And he knows about your little sanctuary. I would never have guessed so many people were bent on setting us free. When last I checked, the mere thought would earn you a trip to the gallows.
I am well aware of the risks, as I am of the rewards.
And what could be more rewarding than your very own dominant of fire?
A dominant? Here? Now that I would like to see.
Meaning you haven't?
No, but nothing passes unnoticed in Lost Wing. Take your brand, for example.
Hey, Neko.
People will see that at once.
The game so far, I mean, the story is nothing special, which is what I was expecting. Music is as mediocre as I expected, considering the composer. Combat is alright, considering it's still the early game and we don't have a lot of abilities. But also, the combat is on the easier side. I wish there was a harder difficulty from the beginning. But yeah, it's still early, I guess, in the game. So that's not my final opinion of the game. Yeah, I'm gonna play the game anyway. I'll beat it and then we'll see what I think of it.
And I need hardly tell you how they will greet the inquiries of a bearer. You are afraid your words will fall on deaf ears, as they have.
Nothing pisses me off more than games locking harder difficulty behind New Game Plus. If I want harder difficulty, just give it to me. Especially when the game is on the easier side. If it's a challenging game, then fair enough. But if it's an easy game, why would I want to play it again?
Ever since the moment you were marked. Happily, I can provide a solution to your dilemma. As a favor to Sid, that is. Take this. You will find it has the uncanny power to loosen tongues.
The Hanged Man from Quentin. A seal.
May the mothers guide you.
This might be Imperial land, but here in Lost Wing, it's his word that's law.
But how?
You don't need to worry about that just yet. Trust me. Everyone in Lost Wing knows what that seal means, and what it means if they don't take note. Now we can sit here counting our blessings, or put them to good use and find that dominance. Your choice.
Let's see if this thing really works.
Let's loosen some holes. And by holes, I mean mouths. Down below. The way the marker is positioned on the screen. And why can't I run? This is just bugging me. Why can't I run? Sometimes he runs, but it's only sometimes.
We'll need every Chocobo in the valley to clear this.
Just let me run. Let me press the left stick and run, for example.
That a hanged man I see? Master Quentin must think you're important. It was a good thing you done today, getting rid of those bastards. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd be on my way to Ash by now, along with the others. Poor buggers.
These others, was there a dominant among them? A dominant of fire?
How would they know?
Might have been, yeah. Royalists seem to think there was, anyhow. A thin bloke all swallowed up in his robes like one of Great Grieger's churchmen.
Do you recall anything else about him?
Only that you weren't alone. Was a young maid who went wherever he did, including the church, and wherever the Royalists dragged them both off to before you got here.
I see. Thank you.
And they really tried to stop you from
And that's all you can remember.
jumping and getting stuck in terrain. That they made sure you can't jump high. I mean, look at that. In combat you jump higher, but outside combat it's barely a hop.
Ah, Master Quentin took a liking to you, I see. And there I was, thinking you were in bed with Sid.
No, we're not like
What do I have
that.
to say about this? Speaking of whom, if you see him, tell him thanks for looking after us. Now, what can I help you with?
I'm searching for a dominant of fire. Gav seems to think he might have taken refuge here.
We see a lot bearers around these parts. But I do seem to recall one who commanded the flame. Now, whether or not that makes him a dominant, I can't say. But the Waluders certainly took a keen interest in the poor sod.
Did you get a look at him?
Didn't have a chance. One of the other bearers might have, though.
Thank you. Wonder if Sid's found anything.
Sid was just there. But before we talk to Sid, let's take another break. It's been 2 hours, I think, since I took a break. More than 2 hours. So a quick break, and I will be back to see what else we could do. So see you in a few. And the Meg. And yeah, in terms of the story, I think what bugs me is games expecting you to care about characters that you've barely known. Like, I'm not really gonna care about a person I've known for less than an hour.
Tell me that scowl means you've got good news.
And even then, 5 minutes of screen time. Or less.
So, a shady lad with a hood, and his equally shady lass. Not much to go on, but... I've been thinking, if our friend is a dominant, why not just burn the royalists to a crisp? There's a reason he's holding back, and I reckon he has something to do with his partner.
What makes you say that?
One of the villagers I talked to said the two were separated. If the Waluders have her, our dominants like to think twice before starting any fires. Whoever he is, he's shown himself to have a level head. He's careful, cunning, and he doesn't want to be found. This could spell trouble. For us and the Royalists both. Still, it'll be a whole lot worse if we set off after them with bleary eyes and empty bellies. There should be a pair of pallets waiting for us back at the inn. Shall we?
Let's go eat. Or... yeah, let's eat.
Now, about those beds.
Beds? I seem to recall your request being to spend the night. And for that, the floor will more than suffice.
Better than a wet rock, I suppose. My thanks, Quinton. Next time you're at the hideaway, our floor's all yours.
No need for thanks, Sid. This isn't an act of charity.
You don't say.
In exchange for my floor, I shall be requiring your services.
We saved your
The
town.
Royalists saw fit to erect a barricade across the road south when they occupied the village, and failed to remove it when they left. I expect it to be gone before you leave.
As you wish.
The next evening, or the following evening.
Well, that took longer than expected. First time dismantling the barricade? It gets easier, don't worry.
I won't.
If we leave now, we'll arrive at the care when the shadows are at their deepest. Unless you'd rather wait.
No more waiting. The road south, then? Unless...
I know of another shortcut. You should be so lucky.
The spot we went to early on.
Most of us came to Lost Wing to get away from the kind of thing that happened last night. Oh, which only makes it worse.
Ugh, wrong turn. Run, Clive, run!
night, darling. I can't bear another night without you.
I've never met you, lady.
The road here cuts through Lorbert's Pass to Care Northern. You're not thinking of heading that way, are you?
If the Royalists were looking to take the care, they'd have posted sentries to prevent any unwelcome surprises. At least I would have.
Well, you should know.
See, now he's running.
Wrong way, friend. The village is behind
Told you.
It's over.
What are the Royalists thinking? Why take a stronghold they've no chance of holding?
When they've no intention of holding it. The king is up to something.
The king?
Well, you don't think they're acting on a whim, do you? This is one of His Majesty's cunning stunts, and he's sent his best to execute it.
No, she's one of his stunning cunts, not cunning stunts. Dead end? Really? Really? A dead end? Yeah, he runs after moving in one direction for a while, but
There they are! Just as our lady said. Stay down! Don't let them get away! That's enough! Lose!
I'll tell your lady you tried. Care Northens. Hard nut to crack even when it isn't crawling with Royalists.
I don't care who else is in there.
It's over!
we're just getting magicked ass.
Much as I enjoy battering down the front door, I hazard this endeavour will require a bit more tact.
Why?
There's an old sluice that empties under the bridge. It should see us through to the lower levels of the care. Sid. We both know why I'm here. But what is it that you want? Why would you risk your life for a handful of outcasts? If anyone ever learned what you've been doing with their property...
They'd have my head in a box. But this isn't just about dominance and bearers, it's about all of us. What I want is to build a place where it doesn't matter what you are, but who you are. But our world isn't ready for a place like that. So, until it is, I use the power I've been given to show people there is hope.
So, tell me about this Benedicta.
The best and worst decision I ever made. Don't underestimate her, Clive. A fight with her icon is not one you're likely to walk away from.
Garuda, Warden of the Wind.
Hey?
Hmm?
Yep, they're not letting me cross the bridge on my own. Let's see if there's anything new in the shop or the smith. Nope.
Make it quick. What's that for you, dear? That it? Fine.
There's a good girl. Hungry, are you?
Keep forgetting I don't need to run back, but whatever. Once used as a stronghold, the Holy Empire has since disgarrisoned the strategic position along the neutral crystal belt, and now employs it in the training of Imperial Army recruits.
The land has fallen. The eastern territories all but belong to the orcs.
I'll have my men ready to depart by noon.
Don't bother.
But what of the mines? Without adamantite...
The blight would have engulfed the mines ere long. Besides, you already have your orders.
Yes, my liege.
The dark swallows more of the realm with each passing day. The land starved of the ether that gives it life.
No, they're wearing an invisibility cloak.
The people flock to the mother crystals, desperate for their blessing. The war we wage for possession of that blessing, it breaks us from within, hastening us to our own destruction.
And so you do what must be done.
I unite the dominants, that we may bring an end to the strife, and found a new order to see us unto tomorrow. The world must be restored, and I will see it so.
You might have already had Zidolphus not betrayed us.
Him again. Lust you still for his embrace?
But... of course not. My liege. I serve you, and you alone.
I remember well the day you first entered these halls. Your pale hand pressed into his, as if you would never let go.
That was a long time ago. Yours is the only hand I need. Now and always.
Soon, my dear. Soon all will know whose hand it is that keeps them from falling into the darkness.
Hold me, my liege. Never let me go.
He looks like he would fit in as a Yakuza character.
One of our sentries has failed to report, my lady. Your orders?
Pull the men back inside the care, Geralf.
He is here, then.
Have them lead Sid and his little pet to the chapel. I shall entertain them there.
Damn, she's gonna entertain us after entertaining the king?
So you've come for me after all.
All clear.
Headwind.
That's a nice trick. You'll have to teach me sometime.
Not exactly good for stealth, I should say. He's crouching like he's being stealthy. The fire is giving you away.
We should start with the dungeons. They may be holding the bearers there.
Sound plan. As long as we keep ourselves on this side of the bars.
In here. They're all empty.
And? You gonna give up?
Sid. This gate.
Need some help.
What do you think?
Most of the lifting.
Why would you even put this? There is no reason for something like this to exist. Just push the damn button once. Why do I have to hold the button multiple times?
Did you hear that?
Unfortunately, yes.
Traitor Sid may already be in the care. Find him and kill him.
Good news, lad.
Your search is over. That's enough!
So, where to next?
This door only leads to more royalists. We'd better find another one.
Take your pick.
Alright, Zach. I'll catch you later. Have fun with Little Nightmares. Right now the chair moves. Go through the window.
How about a window?
Bloody show off.
How did you land without making a sound?
Well, we found the Imperial garrison right where the Royalists left them.
Which way is the correct way?
He's here!
Damn, how is he doing that? His feet is in the air. I want to explore, but
Damn it. They're everywhere.
There! The traitor!
It's over. It's over.
why are you attacking the...
Stay down! It's over!
Run the other way. I don't know, but judging by... I don't think it's going to be difficult to get a platinum in this game. Unless they ask you to beat it again in New Game Plus. Fuck's sake, my connection. Okay, we should be back. Can you guys hear me? Thanks, Neko. And yeah, I don't think it's going to be difficult to platinum this. At most, they probably will want you to beat it in New Game Plus on a harder difficulty. Ah, there's a chest. Okay, both paths lead here.
Welcome back, Lord Commander.
Oh, I'm not staying.
It would be nice if I can see. That's a level. Yeah, I'm playing badly and I'm still not using potions.
Never were one for half measures, were you, Benedicta? These poor sods didn't know what hit them.
Benedicta? Hardly know her. Favor of 5. Now what is that? Awarded this residual fire ether that, having failed to dissipate on the battlefield, has instead manifested into a solid form not unlike crystal, but with an elemental purity that renders it far more potent. Not highly specialized in its application. Scarlet Cyclone damage by 8%. Eh.
All this bloody running. After them.
striking an opponent from the front while it is guarding will deal no damage, circle to the rear to penetrate its defenses. Breaking through. Certain basic abilities such as Burning Blade and Charged Magic, as well as iconic abilities such as Phoenix's Rising Flame, can instantly break an opponent's guard even when delivered from the front.
Seems they were expecting it.
You don't say. Finished! Not this time.
Okay, the camera in this is really annoying.
Stay down.
Not the best camera I've seen.
It's over. Stay down.
Why are there drops all the way here? I don't think I've killed anything over there. Okay. These requiring 2 hits to break is a little weird. It doesn't even feel like you're connected to them. Okay, and this is the chapel, presumably. Why?
The only way is through the chapel.
Then Great Grieger must have plans for us.
Okay, one thing I'll say, at least the corpses are not copying and pasted based on one model. Because a lot of games would do that. Okay, fight time.
What the hell happened here? Little late for prayer, isn't it?
Do I seem so desperate as to grovel at the feet of a false god? I was waiting for you.
Not for too long, I hope. All this for a midnight chat. Well, let's chat then. Where are the men and women you took from Lost Wing?
You mean where's the dominant? Waleed shall be requiring his services indefinitely. Come back to me, Sidolphus. I need you. Think of all the things we can create together. The world that we can build.
You need me? Your king needs me. I'm all for building a new world. Just not his. That bastard's dreams are as twisted as his promises are false. And I want no part of them.
King Barnabas saved you, and this is how you speak of him. Have you no shred of loyalty?
What? To a leader who'd use me? Like he uses you.
You know nothing of me, Sidolphus.
You're right. I don't know who you are anymore. Or what you want. I only know what you used to say. That you were tired of running. That you just wanted to be free. Free of it all. You weren't lying to me then, so what changed? What made you think you had to sacrifice who you were to get what you wanted?
Sacrifice. I use my talents to my advantage, and you would tell me there is shame in that?
If
What
there's no
talents?
shame, then why do you feel so sorry for yourself?
A rousing speech, Lord Commander. I was a fool to believe you might have changed. The only person I feel sorry for is you! I can't do this anymore. If you would stand between our liege and his dream, then you leave me no choice. Goodbye, Sidolphus.
Stand back, Clive. No move.
Finish them.
Fatality. No, I did say there'll be two.
Well, Sid. At least it's not 3 against 1.
Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. Too slow.
Oh, it's out of that.
You know what to do, boy. A little help.
Oh, it inherits now.
Come on. Not this time. A little help. Come on. My wounds, boy. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him. Sick him, Torgal. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick him, Torgal. Torgal. There's a good boy. Torgal! Get him! Sick him, Torgal!
And there we go. Clouded eye, to see the pattern on the surface of the spherical gem shift and twist, one would think a churning storm trapped within, though it must surely be a trick of the light. And yeah, you can tell people Yoshi did pushed some Final Fantasy XIV ideas into this fight.
Sid, are you alright?
You want to look alright?
Alright.
Ooh. Okay, am I gonna get Ramu's powers?
Benedicta will be on her way to collect the Dominant, if she hasn't already. You can't afford to let them leave. Remember, she has wings, you don't.
What about you?
Before or after I catch my breath?
Sorry. Come on, Torgal.
You grow wings yet?
Yeah.
Then you better start climbing those stairs. They'll sit guard here.
Oh, these stairs. Can I sleep in the bed to recover? No? Okay.
She must be here somewhere.
Doral has been signaled.
Some opponents will cast cure spells to heal their allies. Defeat these spellcasters first to prevent drawn-out battles. Sometimes the burst doesn't happen.
I'm running out of tower.
Our lady wants us gone before sunrise.
It's over. It's over.
If we go down, we get the item we saw. Yep. And it's a potion.
That's enough. You're finished.
He's supposed to be staying around. Take him.
Stay down. That's enough. It's over. She better not have flown away.
She might have flown the coop. I'm not a fan of the camera in doing combat. It feels like I lock on and there isn't a way to swap lock on targets. It's just weird. R1 for dodge instead of circle.
I've been waiting for this.
Too slow. Not this time. You know what to do, boy.
Too slow.
And there we go. Potion probably. Yeah. And another.
No mistakes. It's over. You lose.
Finally.
The thing is, there aren't really many spots you can look how far you've come. When you do, it's not like you see an area you recognize. So you don't get to really appreciate the environment that much. Right, fight.
I confess I expected more from the old man.
Which old man?
And less from you. This is the second time you've bested my sisters. Men of your talents are rare indeed. Why cast your lot with such undesirables? If it is the hearth you long for, you will find more than enough warmth under my wings.
You know exactly what I want. Hand over the dominant, and I'll leave you in peace.
You would dare to make demands of me. Know your place, little lamb. Fool is the shepherd who heeds every bleat of the flock. And I will suffer yours no longer. Must I spell it out for you, Branded? No one is listening. No one at all! Ah! Come, little lamb, to the slaughter with you. Scream for me.
You can play this game, lady.
This time.
Okay, phase 2.
Where is he? I won't ask again.
You ignorant! Dodge this.
Okay, bye.
Cry all you like. There's no one to save you now.
Out of my sight!
Not this time. Not this time. Not this time.
Time to join your pet.
No, please no. I don't want to join him.
I'll bury it together!
And stay down.
Don't touch me!
Again?
You're mine! Not for me!
Shit!
I feel like I'm just going through the motion. It's not exactly
bad luck.
Me being skillful. She was already almost dragged anyway.
Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you both!
Not this time. Get him, boy. My wounds, boy. Get him. You know what to do, boy.
Execute on line 5 precision 6, including battles in the Hall of Virtue. Precision 6. What? I don't know what that is. But apparently I did it. But we leveled. So it's all good. Residual fire ether that having failed to dissipate on the battlefield has instead manifested in solid form, not unlike crystal, but with an elemental purity that renders it far more potent if not highly specialized in the same thing as before, but it's a different ability.
You are but a branded! How? How did you do it? How did you even survive? How?
The answer is simple, Benedicta. He was fighting for something he believed in.
Shut up! Why aren't you dead?
Because he's alive.
We've played your games. Now tell me where he is.
Who? What are you?
Okay, we're getting her power now.
Clive?
Oh, suck me down. Oh.
Clive!
Enough of this! What?
What's happening?
Give her back! Give her back! Give her back!
My lady!
Where is she? Where is Garuda?
Now she's gonna fall to her death.
What have you done to me? What have you done?
Look at me, my lady. We need you here.
What the hell is going on?
Her power, you took it from her. How'd you do that?
And how did you recover?
Hey, I hope the bear has found a way out. Clive, this place is ready to collapse, and I'd rather not be here when it does. If your dominant started this fire, and I'm betting he did, he'll be long gone.
Damn it all.
Narrator power unknown. Hey, Sniper. Have reservations about it. Let me put it that way.
What was that?
I created a diversion as commanded, Your Grace. The villagers escaped in the confusion. As should we.
Yes.
Oh, look. Morning has broken. And here come the cavalry, itching to butcher the bastards who made them miss their morning gruel. Come on. If they catch us leaving a burning care, people might jump to conclusions.
Right.
Wings of Change. And I'm probably gonna get a tutorial. Power of Wind. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Garuda's essence. Attuning with Garuda not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Gouge, a deadly flurry of talons that can tear into an opponent for multiple hits. Ability details can be found on the Abilities tab in the main menu. Garuda's iconic feat, Deadly Embrace, can be used to draw smaller, lighter enemies towards Clive. The action can also topple larger enemies that become partially staggered when their will gauge reaches 50%. Toppling an enemy in this manner can deal significant damage. Interesting. Press L2 to cycle between currently attuned icons in real time, allowing for a more varied assault. Cooldown towns for iconic abilities are displayed around the corresponding icons in the widget, the ability widget. Ability availability for all attuned icons can be confirmed via the colored dots on the widget's right.
Benedicta said you'd taken her power. You don't still have it, do you?
I think I do. I can feel it. It's inside me, along with the flames.
Well, are you not keen to try it out? What could possibly go wrong?
Okay, so we're getting multiple. And maybe we can only equip like 2 or something. Twin Claws. This one's probably one I'm gonna enjoy a lot. Stagger values are pretty good. Hmm. What does mastering do? I still don't know what mastering does.
Stop there! Where did you two come from? You do it?
That's enough.
Yeah, I still don't know what mastering does exactly.
They've come from the camp. Where did they come from?
Stay down!
Anything interesting here? Does this thing ever shut up?
That's enough. Stay down.
Alright, we've killed everything here. That group is left.
bridge is closed! Turn back, or it's the dungeon for you!
Okay, you know what? Screw you.
Too slow! You know what to do, boy. Over here. Get him. Wake wins. Too slow. There, boy. Get him.
Oh, all enemies are like that. All enemies with a stagger gauge are like this. And it does feel excessive.
Oh, it's only me.
Damn it, Gav. Are you trying to get yourself killed?
It's not me who's been playing with fire. Don't do things by halves, do you? This way.
Oddly enough, some bosses felt like they melted,
So if
others
it
not so
wasn't you or
much.
him who freed the bearers, who was it?
Good question. Someone who didn't have their hands full fighting a bloody harpy, I guess. But what matters is they're safe. Something they wouldn't be had it not been for you, Gav.
Just doing me job, like. So, what about his dominant?
Gone. And after we were so close.
Well, I can track him.
Why would you?
Sid told us about your family. Lost me own to Imperial Steel. Sometimes vengeance is the only thing that keeps you going.
Thank you.
Go safely, brothers.
I reckon he likes you.
Licking your lips after saying that gives it a whole different meaning, Sid.
She's gone. She's gone.
My lady, you have to hold on. We're going to get you.
Gone. What am I going to do? Barnabas?
How long to the coastal road?
At this pace, we won't make it by sunset.
He'll know. He'll cast me out like all the others. What am I going to do? What am I going to do?
My lady.
Carol.
No, this is well past the demo.
What do we have here?
Fetch a good price, I reckon.
But we'd be doing the slavers a disservice if we didn't praise her work.
Stay away!
Pretty sure this is well past the demo. I mean, I haven't finished the demo on its own, but...
It's all right. They can't hurt you anymore. Come on, let's go home.
Is this it, Adolphus? My punishment for not listening to you? Ah! This wretched world!
Where did the demo stop? Was it after the iconic battle?
Die! Die! Die!
I find myself not really caring about what is happening. I don't feel like I'm invested.
Do you feel it too?
Garuda. By the flames.
She's drawn in too much ether. She can't control it. If Garuda isn't stopped, that vortex will swallow this whole forest, and us along with it.
Then I'll stop her.
You'll stop her.
I heard it again. Someone is calling me.
Damn it, lad. That doesn't mean you have to listen. I should have gone with Gav. Clive, I don't think you understand. That's not just windy weather you're wandering into. Benedicta's rage knows no bounds. And that's on a good day. I don't want to know what's waiting inside that.
But I do. I have to find out. And I'm not turning back.
Oh, okay, so yeah, I'm well past the demo then. I mean, I get them doing the whole, oh, you need to keep going forward in order to start running, but I feel like the wait time is way too long for that to happen. Like, okay, look at this. I'm walking. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 seconds before he starts sprinting. That is too long. Why? Oh, mini Garudas all over the place.
There are so many.
Aye. One for every fragment of our mind.
Get him! Get him, boy!
Just fight more. Why not? Oh, come on. That is a lot of them.
Get him, boy!
12 gil. Really?
My wounds, boy!
This is making me want to play Devil May Cry 5 again. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
A little help! My wounds, boy! Not this time.
How long can I keep going for without healing?
Get him, boy! Too slow. Sick him, Torgal!
Oh, come on. I dodged that one.
You know what to do, boy.
And not a single potion that heals me automatically. There we go, Speak of the Devil. That's the last one. And that's a full heal, yay! It's been a while since we've done a manual save.
He's in there. I know it.
Let's go back to the hideaway. There might be some new stuff. Yep. And new recipes. Good.
Look what the curl dragged in. Go on then.
Dark Sash. It's an upgrade. Steel Crown's also an upgrade. Either
Come again.
buy them outright or craft them, I think.
Either way.
I see I'm busy here. What do you want?
Could craft the +1 right away. Yeah, why not?
No scratches, right? Not bad, if I do say so myself. Not my best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later.
Okay, Boss's Sword +2 is the same stats as what I have.
Anything else?
So yeah, the pre-order weapon doesn't last too long. In case you're wondering, this is how long it lasts.
Where to next?
What about crafting materials? Is she selling any?
Coin purse weighing you down?
Nope.
Is that all?
And we probably have a lot to read.
Do you think we should go and help?
When lightning struck, his yoke did break.
He's not singing anything different.
Young and so many uses.
And how might this old soul...
Is it level 2 yet? Yep.
There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
The Valestian calendar, the dating system used throughout the Twins, which marks the years of the realm that have passed since the signing of the Continental Accord some 800 years ago. In the centuries since, nations have risen and fallen, and the concord between them has faltered, but the calendar persists. Aegis, dating back to antiquity, the term Agi has historically been used to describe those ethereal entities that can be conjured by dominance. Agis are capable of casting potent magics corresponding to the elemental alignment of their creators. Though unquestionably formidable, they will fade immediately should the dominant who gave them being happen to be slain.
What subject shall we consider today?
Born in a land beyond the Twins, Sid journeyed to Valestia as a sword for hire. It was here that he entered the service of Walid, awakened as a dominant, and was finally elevated to Lord Commander of the Wall Army. However, he was soon to abandon his post in Benedicta, that he might instead create a world where bearers and dominants can die on their own terms. While her dalliances with Hugo Hopka would appear to be naught but a ruse guided by the hand of King Barnabas, her love for her former Lord Commander Sid was deep and true, and left an equally abyssal hole in her heart when he fled Walid. Gav, Sid's faithful scout who puts his legendary nose to work in tracking the movements of slavers, soldiers and any other objects of interest to the hideaway. The ever agreeable fellow only too gladly delving behind the enemy lines if he can get a good story or two out of it. Quentin, inscrutable landlord of Lost Wings Tavern and the leader of the village. Attendant to Margris, servant of a man who goes by the name Lord Margris. Together they travel across the Twins to some unknown ends. Killed by footpads while attempting to evacuate the stricken Benedicta from the collapsing Caer Norvent. There's more. Oh, Margris is rarely seen without his heavy robe nor his loyal attendant. The two journey together far and wide across the realm to an unknown end. Lost Wing. Settlement located in central Sambrek on the northeastern edge of Greatwood. Having initially found prosperity as a stopover point for traveling traders, it fell from favor when newer, better roads bypassed it, and eventually fell off the map entirely. Villages built both in and around fallen ruins that the people of Lost Wing claim was once called an airship. Presently, its obscurity serves as cover to mask its burgeoning status as a safe haven for bearers who work the nearby vineyards for Quentin, Ildorman and co-conspirator of Sid's, while Cask Gotland Rouge, aged in Lost Wing cellars, provide the village with much-needed income. Hangman Quentin's Tavern in Lost Wing is very much the beating heart of the village. Not only do the villagers congregate here to eat, drink, and make merry, it is also frequented by traveling traders seeking to load their wagons with Lost Wing's famous wine. Orabel Downs. Still have a lot to read. In the southwestern Sambrek, where Greatwood ends, lie the secluded meadows of Orabel. Here, the soil is rich and climate temperate, while the sloped terrain provides ample runoff for rain, making the location perfect for the growing of wine grapes, something the residents of nearby Lost Wing take very seriously. Northern Valley expands a river valley that cuts through the southern central Sambrek. The fortress of Caer Norvent rises along its eastern edge, by the Tempest, a raging vortex born upon Benedicta Harmon's descent into madness and loss of control over her icon, Garuda. Its power is such that not only are entire villages swept up by its passing, but the very ground beneath it is gouged and disfigured. Walud has its capital as Tornair. Warlike land is considerable military might serves to keep neighboring countries at bay. Not all are deterred, however, and the constant need to fight off hordes of beastmen prevents the world from launching a full incursion into Storm. Unlike Walud's main battlefield forces, which orders are usually issued by the Lord Commander, the intelligences report directly to the king, or at least they did until their dissolution in the aftermath of Sid and Claw's surprise attack on Caernarvon. A bit early for them to say that. Valen is a mining settlement in the southern part of the continent of Ash. It is known for the adamantite it produces, a resource highly prized for its unrivaled durability. But this is both a blessing and a curse, leading as it has to repeated attacks by marauding orcs over the years. Though previously well protected, the encroachment of the Blight has seen citizens deserting in their droves, leaving the town ever more vulnerable to attacks. Bandits. Those who make their coin by stealing from others or from their corpses. We know what a bandit is. Banditry is outlawed in every corner of the realm, so those who return to it must make their beds far from the eyes of the constabulary. Often setting up camp in abandoned villages, some brigands will elect to band into smaller armies, that together they might have the strength to make raids upon towns and villages in search of the food and funds they need to survive. There is still another entry. Caernarvon. Imperial stronghold located along the southern fringes of Sebrakwa territory, far from the capital of Oriflamme. It occupies a key strategic position adjacent to Crystal Belt and is suitably formidably fortified as a result. Within its walls there are living quarters, a church, a jail, and sufficient storehouses to see the occupants through a lengthy siege. Semi-priming. The act of a dominant calling upon a part of the icon's power without fully transforming into the legendary beast itself. It does not require nearly as much ether as to fully prime, taking less of a toll on the dominant's flesh. Upon semi-priming, the host takes on some aspects of the icon, sprouting wings or becoming clad in stone. Newborn babes are tested at birth and take a brand on the cheek. Yeah, we already know that. Liberation of the bearers. That which Sid and his allies strive to do, save bearers from slavery. To this end, they gather information about masters who must mistreat their property, that they might focus the rescue efforts on those most in need. Freed bearers are brought back to the safety of the hideaway, and though many are unsure what to do with their newfound freedom, a combination of warm welcome, warm food, and a warm bed helps to calm their cares. Airship legend has it that the people of the Fallen once sailed through the skies in the bellies of those ships, though all now lie shattered and silent on the surface below. The town of Lostwing is built around such a ruin. Crystal fetters. Restraining device for bearers and dominants that uses precisely arranged and activated shards of crystal to disrupt the flow of ether through their flesh, thus preventing them from priming or casting magics. Okay, that makes more sense. It's like, why were they not doing anything? Controller died. Or more like the cable is acting up. I'm just gonna unplug it. So valuable are the materials from which they're made, and so rare the skill required to craft them, there are very few specimens in existence, and they are only employed when absolutely necessary. Marks, emblems that Sid's allies distribute to those in their circle of trust. It is common for the rich and powerful of Valistia to pin such marks to the bearers in their possession, that the slaves might go about their master's business unmolested. Not that kind of molesting. Lions, those who do not call the hideaway their home, but nevertheless lend their strength to Sid's cause. There are many in the Twins who balk at the persecution of bearers, but cannot find within them the courage to oppose it, knowing what fate awaits them should their sympathies be exposed. Others take that risk, aiding Sid's bearer liberation efforts with information sent by Stolas, monetary assistance, or direct action. I don't think there's a lot more left. Garuda. The Warden in the Wind, who Benedict transformed into during her ill-fated flight from the Empire. It takes the form of a fearful harpy summoning storms and tearing into the flesh of its prey with hawk-like talons. Such is the icon's frenzy for destruction that even allies of the dominant of the day are wont to begin fleeing the battlefield when dark clouds gather overhead. Chirada, despite the size of the creature's heavily feathered wings, did not seem to hamper its movement, which was disconcertingly nimble. More so than speed, though, it was Chirada's array of powerful magics that set it apart from lesser foes. Yeah, nothing really different there. Orcs are warlike yet surprisingly organized species of beastmen native to Ash. They have long been in conflict with the Wilders over control of the continent, and currently count the bulk of its eastern half as their own. However, the encroaching blight continues to eat into the amount of livable land, making the fight for more territory ever more vital.
Did you
Done reading for now. Let's Born of the darkness, buried deep within a broken Lady Benedicta, the Eye of the Tempest is an uncontrollable vortex of immense proportion, fed solely by Garuda's raw fury. Alright, we're gonna go there after the break. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's go and well, let's go after Garuda, I guess. In the Eye of the Tempest.
That?
The Dominant. The man who killed my brother.
Are you absolutely certain?
I've seen him every night for the past 13 years. Watched as the flames of his icon took Joshua.
Now!
Sid!
I'm here, and so's Togo. Don't worry about us.
Yeah, just a way to make me fight alone.
You've been waiting for this. Go!
Sid! Forgive me.
And thank you, Sniper. When are you starting this, or are you beating Neo 2 first? Awakening. How kind of him to wait for me.
Where did he go?
I'm not here for you, Garuda!
Makes sense, no reason to rush a game you're enjoying or another game. Never rush a game. I learned that the hard way. Some games I would have enjoyed a lot more if I didn't rush because a big new game was coming.
She's toying with me. I found you.
You called me! Why?
I was horny. Larger enemies will become partially staggered when their will gauges are reduced to 50%. I know. Using a Garuda's Zelda Embrace on a partially staggered enemy will topple it, leaving it vulnerable to follow-up attack. I know. I'm not sure if she's trying to hit me or what, because she hasn't hit me yet. Can't see anything. I should try failing some of these QTEs just for fun. Button mashing. Thankfully it isn't too strict, but still. Not even some unique loot from her. It was obvious when they moved the camera behind him.
You're nothing but a monster. And I will not let you stand in my way!
Is he finally gonna realize who Ifrit was? It didn't sound like he cared, it's just like, Clive. Oh no, it's another one of those. Melee with square, triangle for ranged. R1 to evade. Circle can be used to charge an enemy, covering great distances in a short amount of time, as well as dealing damage if the enemy is struck. All abilities available while embodying a freeze can be confirmed on the abilities tab in the main menu. Mash. Of course, mash buttons. Because why would they come up with something more creative than this? Yeah, these sections are not challenging. I think they're meant to be fun, but They feel more tedious than fun. Don't breathe in somebody's face. Also, the camera always feels too close to the action, to the extent you can't really always tell what is happening every time. I had to do it. I lost my arm. If you guys could see the look on my face right now, I'm just like, whatever. Are we done yet? The power of the icon Garuda made manifest. The shard of crystal is light as a feather and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear.
Control it, Clive! It is you, isn't it, Clive? Stop this! Now!
Is he gonna grow a beard? Yep, classic design.
I said stop!
In the name of love. Man, these are some shocking developments.
too nice is your problem. Bloody mess, this. Oh, Clive. The ghost you've been chasing, it was inside you all along.
Just to be clear, were they expecting the player not to know that, or is it just Clive who was in the dark? Because if they expected the player not to know that, that would have been really stupid, because it was obvious who he was.
Damned if I know what that means. Oh. Why? Why did you have to listen to him? Benner. This can't be what you wanted, can it?
He's doing the big man walk. And the last thing we see of her is her cleavage. Appropriate. But in the store, the Holy Empire come back.
His Majesty!
The king is bold or desperate.
Will you engage him personally, Your Highness?
Of course.
Grigor's breath fill your wings.
Bahamut, maybe? Yep.
It's Bahamut! The prince is with us!
Prince doesn't give a shit. You're all collateral damage. Are you gonna get him off his high horse now? Camera guy.
Reform the cohorts.
At once.
What happens to the clothes when they prime? Does it expand with them?
Your Highness.
Saboteurs?
Their attacks are frequent and widespread, even in the holy capital.
The capital? What of my father? Is
His
he...
radiance is safe. But he has ordered the city guard strengthened. We can expect no reinforcements.
That is of no matter. The Emperor's safety is paramount.
Oh, my bitrate is dropping. Let me move the router around a little bit, see if I can improve it. There we go.
I shall deal with our enemies here. All of them. It was me. I killed Joshua.
Ah, you're awake. You're just full of surprises. First that trick with Garuda, then whatever the hell that other thing was. Didn't know you had it in you.
Do it.
Hey?
Kill me. It was me. I killed him. I killed Joshua. I killed them all. I'm a monster. And I deserve to die. So end it. End it now. Please. Please. Ah!
Took a while for him to do that.
I reckon I can take you, if that's what you want. But first, I thought I'd give you the benefit of my timeless wisdom.
And why is he naked? He had clothes on when you got him.
You see, that since you're still breathing, you might as well make yourself useful. Get dressed. Pretty as you are, you're not my type. I'll, see you in the hall.
And if he wanted to die, he has a sword right in front of him. Also, Clive has no ass.
What are you going to do now?
The wages of guilt. There are certain times during the game that side quests will become temporarily unavailable until progress has been made through the main scenario. Such times, quest givers will be indicated with a lock on the quest marker.
May as well hear what he has to say.
New recipes.
Don't go making me throw you back in there now, eh?
And new party makeup as well.
Make it quick. What do you want?
Stormcry. So spurred by her cries did wind become storm. Economically, Book of Gales, 1332. Can that be upgraded though? I don't think we can use the wind shard for anything really.
And?
Yes? What? Go on then.
A new sash. Gold work. Battle chains. Breath of wind. Reduce Rook's Gambit cooldown by 2.57 seconds.
Come again.
As nice as that is.
I'm not much bothered either way.
Well, not saying Fordian, do you? Anything else?
Right, let's buy the new armor.
Look what the curl dragged in. Go on then. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. Finished, are you?
Make it quick. What do you want?
It's barely an upgrade, but it's still an upgrade, so let's make it.
No scratches, all right? Anything else?
So I still can't upgrade this. And this one can't be upgraded. So purple is unique.
Dung had so many uses.
Good day. Or... If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
To being drawn into fierce battle with Benedicta, Dominant corroded the power of the mysterious Icon of Fate awakes within him, and he discovers that the Dominant Fire has long been searching for it. The one who killed his brother was none other than himself. Shocking. After Clive took her power at Caer Norvent and the keep was set to fire, she and her comrades were forced into making a hurried retreat, only to be set upon by bandits. What was left of Benedicta's power ran amok, summoning forth the raging whirlwind within which she was at last to lose her life at the hands of Clive Rosfield and his Icon of Fate. Dion Lesage, leader of the Dragoons, the most elite warriors of the Holy Empire Sambre, who are the first to leap into the fray when the Empire finds herself under threat, often literally. Dion is also the dominant of Bahamut, Warden of Light. Barnabas, at the Battle of Belenus Tor, he not only took personal command of the whole army, but rode into the fray himself, galloping through the air atop his six-legged steed, and goading Bahamut into a duel that shook the skies. For years believed him to be the dominant of the Icon that killed his brother, but to Claude's eternal chagrin, he is proved otherwise. Attendant to the Crown Prince, second in command of the Dragoons, his sword remains ever at the ready should anyone be foolish enough to make an attempt on the life of his liege lord, Prince Dion. Sunbreak is home to the Mother Crystal Nandra. Empire has been at war with the Kingdom of Walud, situated just across the Strait of Arthur, ever since the Battle of the Twin Realms in 865, and judging by their clash at the Bellinus Tor in 873, neither side shows any sign of backing down. The Battle of Bellinus Tor was a conflict fought between the Holy Empire of Sunbreak and the Kingdom of Walud in the year 873. Having lost vital territory to Sunbreak War forces 8 years earlier in the Battle of the Twin Realms, the Waluders launched an assault on the eponymous Peak, looking to regain a foothold in the Imperial lands on the opposite side of the Strait of Arthur. Both sides fielded their icons, and in the ensuing showdown between Odin and Bahamut, the entire Sunbreak War Legion was lost, and the Waluders regained their outposts on Storm. A great clash, and from which only one would emerge, the struggle saw the landscape raised as halls, farms, and villages that had stood for ages were in but mere moments struck from existence. Now all that remains is a blackened waste, somehow even more lifeless than the blighted deadlands. Bellinus Tor is named for the highest of its peaks. Sunbreak was Bellinus Tor. There is a region of rolling, grassy hills slightly inland of where the Strait of Arthur meets the Sea of Grace. In the year 873, it was the site of a decisive battle, and the Kingdom of Walud's failed bid to regain a foothold in the storm. Kingdom of Walud. Dominant of Odin and Warder of Darkness, recently Barnabas recently dispatched units of intelligence to the storm with orders to scout ahead prior to a full-scale invasion, having ceded territory to the Holy Empire of Sunbreak. In the Battle of the Twin Realms in the year 865, the Waluders launched an attack on Bellinus Tor in 873, with the intent of regaining their lost foothold on the continent across the straits. Royal Knights of Walud, main battlefield forces, King's Guard. While they ultimately answer to King Barnabas, the Knights' orders are usually issued by their Lord Commanders. Now, the Royal Intelligences, a special unit led by Benedicta Harmon, Dominant of Garuda, are a notable exception to this rule, reporting as needed directly to the King. Okay, we have the Visiri. Clad in infernal flame, the fiendish creature flung itself against the phoenix, overpowering the icon with a strength and ferocity never seen before. Its reappearance was to usher in a second shocking revelation that its dominant was none other than Clive Rosfield. Bahamut, Warden of Light. In the Holy Empire, the Gregorian faithful hold dragons to be sacred creatures, and Bahamut the most sacred of them all. Because of this, as well as the protection it grants them, the icon is loved and revered by the imperial populace. Odin, Warden of Darkness, rides into battle atop his spectral steed, and whose black blade is said to be sharp enough to split the very seas in twain. His latest dominant, King Barnabas of Walud. There is one more, guessing Garuda? No, Ramu. And Garuda. Warden of Thunder, Ramu. The icon is known the realm over a symbol of judgment, no doubt inspired by the sage Mian and the scepter with which it summons its 11 bolts. Folklore has it that not only are dominants of Ramu blessed with the command of lightning, they are also granted a deeper understanding of the true nature of the world. Its dominant is most often born among the descendants of the Motes of Wind, an ancient tribe that once dwelled in the land spanning the Strait of Arthur, what is now the Crystalline Dominion.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Okay, let's carry on.
New dung had so many uses.
Finally crawled out of the crypt, eh? You look like it. Although I thank you for doing us the courtesy of covering up.
Don't.
Ah, still have a bit of fight left in you? Then listen. I've arranged a meeting with Gav. In case you've forgotten, you're the one he's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance. And according to his last report, he's picked up the scent. Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out. He's going to meet us at the King's Fall. Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
Anything new with the bard?
What's this? Thirds is?
The hunter with his torch held high pursues his subtle prey. But bitter winds put out his light before the break of day.
What a spoony bard. I want any more side quests.
Odin and Bahamut had at it by all accounts. And by Belinus Tor. Gods.
Were they not done?
The girl you came with is still sleeping. Don't disturb.
If she's still sleeping, she's dead. She's gonna stink up the place in a minute. King's Fall. Here tumble the waters of the Empire's brooks and bournes, converge into a single resplendent cataract where a bygone king is said to have lost both life and kingdom. Alright, Sniper. Have fun sleeping. Make sure you wake up on time. Not like last time. You mean have an awesome morning? It's like 3:25 now. I might go on for another hour or so.
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. Then the Blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut. Gab's waiting for us up ahead. Come on. Still feeling sorry for yourself?
Don't. Please.
Think about it, Clive. The rumours all point to... That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gab.
But we both know that...
No buts about it.
The Hunter and the Hunted. Suddenly the path is blocked behind me.
This is stupid. I'm the dominant of fire. We sent Galv on a wild goose chase.
Just tell them, oh Gav, you know the guy I told you to find? It's a me. Oh, Sniper left just in time. He would have loved these enemies though.
More killing. And for what?
You lose.
Better already.
Or no.
It's over. Stay down.
I used my potion because I swapped the thing. Yeah, in some instances the graphics are great. That I'll have to say. But that's to be expected. Is it a behemoth? Oh no. Minotaur?
Beast man. Get him, boy. Sick of trouble. You know what to do, boy. Over here.
Ouch. Thought I dodged that one.
There, boy. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Well done, Torgal. Get him! Over here. You know what to do, boy. Die!
I feel like we're not getting much experience anymore. Minotaur Mane, a mane used in everything from helm crests to hairbrushes, primarily by those people lucky enough never to have met with a Minotaur. And Lord Sir Crandall strike the mane from the beast and rob him of his strength, from the noble knight. Bloody hide, when properly treated with urine, lime, salt, and a lengthy soak in chocobo brains, this ichor-flecked skin will make for a fine piece of leather indeed. But
Another perfect little shortcut, Sid. Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts. Can't be much further now.
damn it. I'm gonna get all the items.
You're finished! That's enough. There, boy.
Okay, I can keep the aerial combo by using Garuda's power to pull them up. That is gonna bug me. Oh well. Might have been a potion. Let's pretend it's a potion. Oh, another one of them. Because why the fuck not?
Come on. Let me through. Not this time. That'll help. Not this time. There, boy! Over here. Get him! You know what to do, boy.
That was not as smooth as I would have liked. And yeah, they have more HP than they need to have. Is it gonna break? Please break. Also, I still don't understand how that thing is healing me. When I press heal, I don't notice any heals.
What is it, boy?
After him! Don't let him escape!
It's Governor.
Who goes there? This
Your
one's
mother.
a deserter.
Take his head!
Out of my way.
You made your choice!
It's over.
Oh yay, a dragoon again.
There he is! Don't let him escape! Kill the deserter!
Clive, what's the situation?
You're late! Ghost in trouble!
What?
The Imperials are on his tail! We have to get to him before they do.
Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections? I'll take the dragon. You take the dragoon.
Not this time.
Die, you bastard!
Think that hurt me more than it hurt you. Sorry, lad. Don't know how much else I'm gonna be here.
Him.
One down, one to go.
There, boy! Garuda, lend me your stuff! There, boy! Get him! Sick of Torgal! Get him! You know what to do!
Come on, I dodged that.
Get him! Get him, boy! There, boy!
Yeah, I need a heal there.
My wounds, boy!
Get this quickly.
There, boy! You know what to do, boy! Sick of Torgal! You know what to do, boy!
Are you done yet?
Could these bastards fly? The war goes up, must come down. Bloody time waster. Come on, let's finish him off.
Get him, boy!
I was using potions when I didn't need to. I was trying to sick him on him. Ugh. What a waste. Imperial Link. Many have tendered explanations as to how Imperial Dragoons are able to leap to such absurd heights. From the power of prayer to a strict diet of hare, toad, and crickets, but none save the knights themselves know the truth. Whatever the secret, it is plain that heavy plate would only prove a hindrance, and so the Empire equips its dragoons with armor forged from lighter than linen mithril. This link is part of a vest that would have been worn beneath the breastplate.
Come on.
I thought I was hitting sick when it was potions.
Shit!
Governor! This is how you jump, Clive.
Clive! Give me your hand!
You mean the hand that is injured?
Help me! Help me! Help me, Clive!
I've got you.
There. Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
That's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
So, what news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant fire, all right.
He can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know. But I do know one thing. You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
What?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death, that you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible, and kill yourself if he's not.
Sid,
Don't thank me. Thank Gav.
Thank you, Gav.
Yeah, well, yeah.
No birds returning this year.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not. We're running out of time.
We'll be in Rosaria in a day or two.
Back to where it all began.
Joshua. It was kind of...
He must be stopped.
Okay, we can head back. Is Jill awake yet?
Spitting great gouts of fire he was, like a bleeding volcano.
Ever seen a volcano?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive! Your friend! She's awake!
Right.
Go to her, you fool.
She reminds me of Popola and Devila from Nier.
Right, you lot. Enough slacking. Goots, come with me. Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Jill.
And know your recipes, I guess.
Well, thanks for you, dear. And?
There's a Moogle now.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh. I'm sure it said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest, and that they never reveal themselves to humans. Nectar, you say? Clive. So it would seem.
So it's just subtitled without a voice.
That sounds painful.
Okay, what do you need?
It's Sid's fault. He tied it too tight.
There's nothing wrong with it. Stop moaning.
Kenneth is a miracle worker.
Hunt away this.
And what do you want?
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Yeah, I wasted all my potions
Finished, are you?
for nothing.
Let's get this fixed before someone doesn't...
It's true then. It really is you.
It is.
Clive! You're alive.
No, I'm Clive.
So are you.
One letter off.
I still can't believe it. Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
He's the one who beat you up.
Taking it. I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The Duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke, and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Iron Blood...
Lost connection. Let's wait for it to come back. Okay, I'm back.
had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield, or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
What?
Us.
What happened, Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night...
I swear he's saying fuck you.
The hooded man, he spoke to me. What did he say?
Francis.
We have found you. What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened, and so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Jill,
I look at you as my sister. Calm down.
All right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes, then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Sorry.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
I should make ready too. We've a long journey ahead of us.
I'll come down as soon as I've got changed, Clive.
I thought I told you to make yourself scarce. Your friend needs to get dressed.
She really reminds me of Devil Unpopular.
looking at half a dozen, maybe more.
Well? What's Sancfordian, dear?
And this sword did not last. Gaia blade. Sure.
Should last you a good while. Yeah, that should do you. Not my best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. Not my best work, but it'll do.
While common on the southern continent, worship of the land itself as a deity is almost unheard of in Valisthea. That, however, has not stopped the import of fine steel blades blessed by Gaian presbyters, under the claim that they are deadlier and more durable than those forged in the Twins.
That it? Fine.
I'm sure I'll be calling on your help again, if you've a mind to lend it. A carpenter's work is never done around here.
You! Newcomer! I need help.
What's the matter?
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since. I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please, I beg of you, will you go and check? I have to know.
Okay.
All right, I'll go.
Marvelous. Thank you. You'll be rewarded for your time, of course.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwig. Not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps, but the soil there is second to none. Now go, and do not linger. Why, it may already be too late.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
We just don't have enough teams to follow every lead.
No.
Ah, Clive. I trust you're settling in?
Not really.
Getting used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it. I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more. Your services will be rewarded, of course.
I don't doubt it. Seems to be the way around here.
We strive to be better than those we once served. Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions. I have 3 meals for 3 industrious souls. What say you?
Sure.
I'd be happy to help.
Marvelous. The 3 individuals you'll be seeking out are busying themselves about the hideaway. You'll find one by the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding the cells. Thank you once again, Clive.
The screen is not necessary. Waiting for it to go away. That way.
Could really do with a proper place to train like back in Rosalith.
Oh, what I wouldn't give for some wild mickleberries.
Can I help you? Kenneth sent me.
A simple yet sustaining dish of boiled eggs and spelt bread, lovingly assembled by the Hideaway's resident mealsmith.
Ah,
Wonderful. Do you hear that? Our food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you?
Is he sick?
I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a Physica's immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay fed. I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him and yourself. Thank you. Come, you must eat if you're...
Yeah, the quests are straight up Final Fantasy XIV, for obvious reasons.
Oi. Back so soon? Fancied another kip in the cells, did you?
Kenneth sent me. He thought you might be hungry.
Even the quests themselves are similar to Final Fantasy XIV.
The way my gut's been growling, I'd have curls running scared.
Guard duty down here can't be much fun.
It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars now, you hear me?
Something smells good. For me, I hope.
It is. Courtesy of Kenneth.
Oh, my thanks. These birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running after the fat chocobo behind their backs.
They must keep you busy.
There's never a moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the staples as I do. I'd only put people off their food. And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to wait upon, eh? Anyway, thanks for the food, and be sure to give Kenneth my regards.
I think that's everyone. I better let Kenneth know.
Let's report, get our reward, then go to the other quest.
Ah, you're back. All done? Wonderful. Here, your reward, as promised.
The hideaway's quite something. Everyone has their place.
A fact we are proud of, believe me. I'm glad you've witnessed it for yourself. You have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably proven, and you will always have a place with us, should you desire it.
It's kind of you to say so.
It is the truth, and not a soul among us would deny it. I look forward to all that you will bring to our little community.
More Gilbug. No, I haven't upgraded my abilities in a while.
Someone's in trouble.
Stop screaming. Okay, I hate this ability already.
It's over. You know what to do, boy. Stay down.
An inconspicuous shrub commonly found growing near mother crystals, its roots are harvested to create a deep red dye. But unlike most pigments, madder root extract does more than merely stain cloth. It imbues it with a faint elemental charge that can ethereally enhance both bearer and crystal based magic.
Are you hurt?
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
No, I'm Clive.
Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway.
Oh.
Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Might be shit, though.
Rich and fragrant. Right. Well, you should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
Soil, then. There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant?
This team looked at Final Fantasy XIV's quests and said, oh, they're amazing, we're just gonna do the same here. And I bet people are gonna go, oh wow, genius.
That should be enough. I better get it back to the hideaway.
There you are. And? All safe and sound?
Well, yes, she's standing right there.
Not the girl. The soil. Did you bring it?
Yes. Here.
Rich, loamy earth gathered from the vineyards of Golden's bales for use in the Gardener Bowman's experiments.
Glorious! When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's
all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although, you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least.
I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
Could really do with a proper place to train.
Alright. Main story.
What do you want?
To say farewell. We're leaving.
You'll be back.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
I don't actually need anything. Could buy this, but not using it.
Off you go then. And best of luck.
I should probably say thank you to Gav too.
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you're with Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav.
Yeah.
I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss. You take care, alright? Oh, I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
If.
I will.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
A new location unlocked. But hold on, let me check one thing.
Come on, Clive. Let's go to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened that night.
And save before we forget. And then call it a night because I'm done for the day. It's been a long stream, so yeah, I think it makes sense to call it here. We played for I don't know how many hours. I don't know why games stop telling you how many hours you have in them. But yeah, I will hopefully be back tomorrow with more of this game. And we'll see how long it takes to beat it. Anyway, thanks for stopping by. I will upload this and hopefully we'll finish uploading soon. Yeah, take care and goodbye.